Hello and welcome back, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to our City of Mist follow-up episode for Demons in Cross End. So, you in the last episode, you guys made your way through multiple of the various sites to explore within the case, starting with Mr. Amaki's gallery, in which case you found that a strange, sort of faceless person had broken into the establishment and stolen multiple items from Mr. Amagi before departing on his motorcycle. While you guys were there, you found strange graffiti as well as a semi-bird boy known as Morty. And with the work of My Reed and Kitsune, you quickly took Morty out of action, brought him in front of the rest of the crew, and interrogated him and learned of the Beast, who are keeping an eye on this location for some reason. You were brought to the Beast Den, where you saw many of these half-human, half-animal creatures, who just seem to be enjoying their lot, drinking, smoking, listening to music, getting those noise complaints. And all of that. And you were brought directly to Bear, the leader of the Beast. After asking some questions, you were told, it seems like the Beast have much confidence that they did not commit any of the murders in Cross End that have been panicking in the city lately. And you were pointed in the direction of the church. Before making your way there, you investigated each and every single site of the crimes, in which case you found clearly planted evidence to blame the Beast, as well as a few handcrafted bullets. And even though each victim's chest was ripped open, this seemed unusual for you all. You finally made your way to the church. I believe it is, yes, the Church of Santa Teresa de Avila. So, having gone through, you met in person Christina, the only remaining member of the faith, who does not dress in your typical priestly garb. They are much more modern, with two very high-quality pistols at her belt. And you also met an interesting mercenary known as Proximo, who seems to more or less fit the requirements of the man who robbed the Amagi gallery. You all talked to these individuals for small amounts of time and gained a little more information, and Christina, after Excalibur put her on the spot, admitted to committing each murder in Cross End. But she just determined that it was for good reason, in order to protect the members of the city as a whole. So, you all learned that the heart of a true believer needs to be placed on the doorstep of the church before midnight, in order for the Stag Head, a creature of wild inhibitions and spirit, will be unleashed upon the city in its full wrath as a fully developed avatar. In order to prevent this coming of this ancient evil, Excalibur put herself on the line, saying that she will sacrifice her life and lay it down to protect the city for one more year, at the very least. Now,
I thought you said 10.
Yes, 10 years, but a lot of stuff happens in the city, you know? It's always being on the verge of being destroyed. Constantly. So, now, each of you have been dropped off in your individual homes. And this is what we would like to call in a City of Mist, the montage. So what would each of you like to do? And it can be as simple as, I want to go to bed. But if there's anything you guys want to do in order to find more answers, learn more about the case and your surroundings, please let me know.
But we could also pick from like the options that are in like the moves list, right?
You most definitely can, as long as you thought of a way of how to do them.
Well, I
So
think I
this
already have mine thought out.
so this is the night right after we just went to the church.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna wait until other people do their stuff.
Yeah, I'm saving you for last.
Okay.
So I have I think I have mine thought out because I was actually thinking of this prior to us starting.
Okay.
Because I feel like this is how it was set up to happen. I would like to explore my mythos.
All right. So, how would you like to explore your mythos?
So, uh, so I need to say which mystery. So I want to focus on the mystery of how mitosis can reverse his transformation.
Okay.
And I think the way to go about it is to set out on his own back to that warehouse where Bear resides for answers.
All right. Mitosis, as you go alone to the warehouse, it is still in about as much as livelihood as it was just this afternoon. In fact, maybe even more so. More crowded, you hear the crackling of fires, you see the people going about dancing and enjoying themselves. Are you trying to do such stealthily, or are you just walking about?
No, he's not trying to be subtle. He's just walking.
You get a mixture of welcomes and unwelcomes, more or less, as they kind of assess what you're there for. What are you trying to look into particularly?
My main thing, because it was kind of the thought process was that if Bear was hanging out in the place where, because you said mitosis saw like those barrels that looked like the same kind that held what caused him to transform.
Yes, that's correct.
So what I wanted to do was to see if mitosis could get information out of Bear, since he's present in the area, if he might know something. Since he also kind of gave a sort of semblance that he might have an idea of something like this.
Sure. So, a little bit of back and forth between Puma, who watches mainly at night, who recognized you from earlier, allows you in, but you're still under close watch, where you see Bear enjoying a rather large handle by himself, and a few members of the beast kind of talk and laugh and drink and enjoy themselves within the warehouse, and you're led directly to him.
All right. So they're just having a good time.
Pretty much.
Do they notice me walking in, or are they too distracted with their fun?
Bear definitely seems to notice you. A few might just take it in stride or not really give it much mind, but Bear does kind of straighten himself out a little bit, puts the bottle down, and he kind of seems to be quiet now, just waiting for you.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Well, it's like this all the time, so no interruptions are unwelcome. Anything I can do for you?
You seem to have a decent idea about this kind of transformation. Sort of looking at himself. You said it was a blessing.
Bear comes out of his chair and he kind of steps off this pallet podium to kind of get a little bit closer. And he's large. He's just probably maybe a few inches shy of you, actually, in your big morphed form. I've watched a transformation inspire within every member of the beast, and of course they question it. I was one of the first. So I made it my duty to shepherd these people together. Shows that change is coming in the city, as I'm sure you know.
Definitely noticed that. Are the barrels still there?
They're about. You did notice that the one that was thrown at the car is still in it.
Oh, right, the car. I'm curious. What led you here specifically? Just a place to be safe? Or is there something else?
Well, it's been closed for quite some time, so I figured it's as good a place as any for our members.
And in your time here, I would imagine you've explored those things. He points to the barrels.
All empty. Most of the time, they're just used to make some noise or be kicked about by the crew. Any sort of information as to what they were doesn't really exist around here anymore.
Then, if not that specifically, maybe I could reach the same answer in a different way. You already know my feelings on my transformation. You may see it as a blessing, but to me, I see it as a curse. It's a long shot, but has anyone you know of your kind ever wished to be reverted to how they once were?
Perhaps that's the difference between us and you. They each live their own individual lives, he says, and he kind of sweeps his hand, this big paw with the black claws at the end of it, amongst the warehouse. They can turn back whenever they want. If they want to appear human and continue their disguises, they are capable of doing so when they deem necessary. But here they're allowed to be as free as they please.
I wonder, even though my transformation isn't exactly the same, maybe something like that isn't too far off from something I might be able to do. Though I don't know how.
Perhaps you should spend more time with us. Our nature of shifting. Perhaps our powers are connected in some way. In fact, we could use a man with muscle like you, and he kind of pats your chest with the back of his hand. For not tomorrow, but the day after, on All Hallows Eve, it'll be a very busy night.
Then perhaps so. All I want, really, is whether it takes time spending with you and learning some things, I'd like to at least find some semblance of the life I once had. And if you're the gateway there, well, I'll stand before the gates.
If that's what you desire, then so be it, but don't act too quickly in throwing what's been bestowed upon you away. Life is about change, evolving, ever shifting. The life that you had, well, that's locked away in the past. I think you might benefit. And he kind of places a hand on your shoulder. To look into the future.
The future, huh?
And he nods.
Maybe for the time being, you can give me some introspection. Maybe I can decide better after that.
Certainly. Were there any other pressing matters you had for this evening?
Was there any? I think if I remember correctly, everyone else is probably going to be getting info we need. So I think for now that's good.
Okay. Yeah, you agreed, if I'm correct, you agreed in the last episode to go with Declan and Kitsune to go investigate Proximo to see if you can recover any of those items.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right. So you're all good there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Exciting travels and a restless night, Bear says as he waves you away.
Give him a nod and walk out. Yes.
All right. Who else would like to montage this evening? Or into the morning, if you have anything that you want to do before meeting up with your compatriots.
I feel like I'm probably attempting to process everything that's happened today
It's been a day.
because
It's been a day.
how do I really determine if these people are terrible for their actions?
Exactly.
Because she did awful things, but she was doing them for a good reason, much like myself.
Yeah.
So really, how do I determine whether or not to end their lives?
It's a strange mixture of psychology and philosophy that you're playing with probably far into the night. Unless you had
Yeah.
any other plans going on.
Eventually sleep,
Yeah.
but
Kind-
it's very much just like, what is life?
Yes. Running yourself through a series of trolley problems. Eventually you come to passing sleep. Kitsune and Declan, is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Yeah. So you said I was in like wandering the school halls, right?
Yeah,
Last time?
yeah, you've found your way to kind of establish a little bit of a living space within the ventilation system because of just how nimble you are. And it is one of the best ways to get around.
Well, I'm gonna go to Kaito's locker. I'm gonna place the flowers I picked from that
Huh.
warehouse into it.
All right.
And I want to get rid of my fatigue, so probably like go to bed
Oh, yeah.
afterwards.
Kind of curl up in your own little bedroll. All right. So, yes, at that point, then you will have removed all negative statuses afflicting you. And you can remove your afflicted as well.
Yes, please.
Declan!
I think I'm just going to get my adhesive foam ammo and like pack that up, get ready for tomorrow. And then can I use premonitions to see if I get anything, like any visions for tomorrow of like danger?
Sure. I'd like you to make a check for this. I'm just trying to figure out which kind. We'll try and investigate, because I think that fits the bill.
Yeah.
So, premonitions. I don't know if there's any other power tags you wanted to add to the roll.
No, I think premonition would be the only one.
All right, go ahead.
Uh, 13.
Total.
Yeah, I
Wow.
rolled 2 6s.
Nice.
So you
Finally
kind
a good roll.
close your eyes, and as you're kind of focusing in, and you open them, you're in a cage. All of a sudden, made of iron, it seems. It's pretty dense material. Thick padlock holds the door in place. Kind of looking about, you see a wolf on the prowl. Walks around the cage and circles it a few times. Doesn't seem to attack, but it just keeps a very close eye on you. And then its eyes glow green, and it smiles. And then you come back.
I'll head to bed after that.
You got it. You can remove your afflicted status as well. Miss Excalibur
Yeah.
dropped off in front of your abode. You have already, I imagine, gotten in contact with as many members of your family as possible.
hmm Yeah, I probably would have called immediate family and then anyone else related to me, of course, that would probably need to know of my imminent absence.
Right. So, it takes a little while to get everyone to assemble on such short notice, but one by one, your family members, brothers, sisters with their families, not all of them in attendance, but some of them that were able to come, make an appearance.
I probably would have had this like last minute catered, a big late night
Big
family
order.
dinner.
Yep. But the staff is very good for it. Simon was very quick to come.
My son.
Yes. The middle son. He's pretty well dressed. He's actually been doing relatively well in the world of app making.
He's an app developer?
He is an app developer.
Oh, word.
And
Startup company.
and most recently, he has seemed to claim just a little bit of stardom with the newest dating app called Hitcher.
Oh, God.
So he's pretty well dressed. He seems to really be sporting off the occasion. He's enjoying himself. Gwen came in second, and
My youngest.
yeah, her hair is a little bit frazzled. She's been working in one of the soup kitchens all night, but
Oh.
she does come in, and Morgan makes you wait a while. She does come, and she's in kind of a business like pantsuit kind of getup. Her hair kind of put back into a tight bun. She kind of looks around. Some people are already partaking in like the soup and appetizers at this point. Mother?
It's Morgan.
Yes.
Sweetie. And I tuck away a stray hair behind her ear.
This is rather sudden.
Who else besides my children came? My brothers, my
a-
sisters.
Yeah, a few brothers and sisters and some assorted.
Would the husband have
nephews
shown
and
up?
nieces. Well, I imagine he lives there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
If
wondering.
he exists,
Yeah.
he
And then-
lives there.
Okay, so I'm assuming my husband would be there. I don't know if, like, 'cause I don't know. I haven't decided if Excalibur's married or not.
Maybe you're separated, but he still
But-
lives with you because you're still friends.
Yeah, sure.
A strange roommate,
Yeah, right, maybe.
and they were
Um,
roommates.
Pretty
Oh
much.
my gosh.
We have fun here.
Okay. Well, let's just say he's my husband,
Yes.
whoever he is.
He of course, the first to arrive on scene.
Paul.
Paul.
Paul, your husband. Sure.
Not just Arthur, because that makes sense.
I like Arthur. I'd like that.
Yeah,
more,
maybe we
actually.
call him Artie.
Artie.
His
Yeah.
middle name is Paul.
For sure.
Yeah.
His middle name is Paul. Okay. So would in-laws be there?
Not on such short notice, really.
Okay. So,
They would have given you the thanks, can't make it, sorry,
all
typical.
right, they'll get the footnotes.
They'll get the footnote.
So sit down at the head of the table. I don't know how to explain any of this. And as a rift who is awakened,
Yes.
would I gather if my husband is a sleeper?
From what you can tell, none of the process of your awakening has stirred any of the members of your family.
So I could gather that they're either sleepers or not rifts.
They would not seem. If you were to speak to them in this term of like, "Oh, hey, I saw a fairy the other day," they probably wouldn't get it. They'd just be like, "Oh, mom,
You are getting Alzheimer's.
you're getting old."
Anyway, she'd say, I got a call recently, and it seems like I will be going away on business.
For how long? Gwen asked.
I place a gentle hand over hers, and I say, indefinitely.
Oh,
Business overseas needs to be taken care of. And I don't know if or when I'll be back.
if, Simon says.
It's important business, to keep the family running, the charities and the organizations. It's also very important to some stuff that I'm trying to work on. And I kind of give a nod to Gwen specifically. It'll help a lot of people.
Artie kind of reaches up and grabs your hand. You didn't talk about this at all.
Came up just an hour or so ago, before I came home.
Kind of nods. You're not sure if he believes you entirely, but it's rather disappointing for him to hear, to say the least.
I say, I had two routes here. I'm like, either this has to do with the family business, or I need to give someone a heart transplant. I feel like that probably would have made more sense.
Whichever. Well, right now you're on family business.
I'm on family business.
Pretty far down that road.
Yeah.
Unless you were like, I'm sorry, here's the real.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
They'd want to be there.
That's true.
You maybe shouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
They'd want to be at the hospital.
I want to be there for last woman's mom.
Okay. Surprise! I'm an organ donor. Someone needs my heart. So, she says, I'll be traveling all over Europe and Asia. And I figured it'd be easier for me to handle, so by the time it passes it down onto all of you, if you choose to be my heirs, of course, that you won't have to deal with it.
Well, of course, if you need me at all, Arthur says. I can definitely step into your shoes a little bit more. My feet might not be the right size, but I can certainly try.
If you could help here around the city and at home, and just keep things going while I'm gone, that's all I could ask for.
Kind of squeezes your hand.
Give him a light squeeze back. I guess you could say this work is killing me.
There's a little bit of kind of laughter around the table.
It's an awkward laugh.
Yeah. Morgan doesn't seem to appreciate it. She kind of twirls her fork between her fingers, just kind of listening.
Are you all right, dear?
I'm doing fine.
What is it then?
Well, you're going halfway across the world. On very short notice.
This is Morgan still?
Yeah.
It's
I
It's
can
not like you.
understand. Sorry.
He says, it's not like you've been around too much lately anyway, so I figured you wouldn't miss me. You know, big girl, all grown up. I know you got much more important things to do than be wondering where Mama is. Just thought all of you should know.
Seems a little stung by it. But she doesn't press on anything. Kind of just pokes her salad with her fork. Simon kind of comes in. Well, of course, if dear old dad needs any help, I can definitely give some of my time.
You're so busy with your Witcher.
Close. Hitcher.
Hitcher.
Mother.
That was kind of a calculated move. And as she says it, she looks at Morgana and then quickly snaps back to Simon. Morgan.
Morgana, go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Morgana's telling you to go to bed.
Morgan. And then snaps back to Simon. Yes, sorry, Hitcher.
And of course, I'll keep up the good work, Gwen says. She's tired. She's definitely been working a long day, but...
Immediately, she says, don't you worry about me. Charity suits you. You're doing great things.
Thank you.
In fact, while I'm gone, I know your father will be handling a lot of the business ends of things. Maybe I can bump you up from soup kitchen to head of our charity organization.
Oh, are you sure?
You're more than ready.
Thank you. I really don't know what to say.
And what does Morgan do? What does Morgan do?
You know that she's working for a different company, but she's climbed ranks very quickly. So she's pretty busy round the clock.
So is it kind of like a competition kind of company, like a competitor?
You could take it a little bit like that, but it's not like their main focus is charity work,
I mean, I don't think ours is either. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of our things.
Mm-hmm.
She would run our charity branch / organization.
Yeah.
Gwen, I mean. Yeah, I think you're more than ready. And it'll keep you too busy to miss me.
Well, I don't think that's possible.
You know your old mom isn't good with technology. So, you'll probably, along with the time difference, won't hear from me often.
Okay. If you needed to, I could help to introduce you to some of the video calling systems. They're pretty easy to manage.
I don't think I'll be able to video call where I'm going.
Different time zones and whatnot. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, any more questions?
The questions kind of flow out throughout the course of the evening. Specific locations, or if there's any specifics. How are you going to be staying? And it's just this kind of thing that you address throughout the night. Kind of just really weaving that web to make them believe as hard as they can. But once the general anxiety of this new news passes over, they seem to enjoy the rest of their evening to the best of their capabilities.
And Morgan?
She's still off.
I think after the night winds down, I'd want to have two separate conversations, specifically with Gwen and Morgan. Two separate. I don't want to talk to them at the same time. Separate conversations.
All right.
I would give Simon before he leaves for the night, like one last hug. We'll probably say to him, it's amazing to see how far you've come.
No.
And you are going to keep doing great things. Just show up for the family, okay? Just be there for them.
Yeah, of course.
All right, good night.
Good night.
She'll probably send Arthur up to the room, says, I'll be down in a few.
All right. And make his way up.
And we'll probably talk. Does Gwen have her own place?
Yeah.
So if Gwen is probably cleaning up, then she'd probably talk to Morgan first. And she'd probably try and gauge what's going on. Hey there.
Hi.
I'm sorry I didn't know any sooner. If I did, I would have not made this so rushed. I have to...
I do get the impression that it is very spur of the moment, so...
I have to leave within a couple of days.
Right.
If not, tomorrow night.
Okay.
How's the new business going?
It's running pretty well, I'd say.
And the position, it's not too much. You're enjoying it.
Comes with some responsibilities, but I like to believe I'm handling it pretty well.
All right. And I definitely wouldn't gauge that she would understand anything.
You're uncertain.
I kind of am fidgeting with my bracelet, and I say, this was a family heirloom.
Mm.
And I show it to her. Before I go, I'll send it in the mail to you. And I'm going to try and turn it into something very small, like maybe a little carving knife, like a with a curved blade, just to see if she'd notice that it changes, or if she just, because I think a sleeper would just see the bracelet. I think.
I'm uncertain
Because here's the thing, there is
weakness-
inconspicuous, very very conspicuous in weapon form.
Yeah.
But I'm very confused because I thought with like sleepers, they would just see it as like normal.
Yeah, fireworks happening apparently.
Yeah.
Like
I thought they would just see it as normal. So I'm kind of confused.
It's the thing of if a sleeper is overexposed, there's a chance they will stop being a sleeper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if I want to see if my daughter is a sleeper, because if she's exposed to it, I'm wondering if she would kind of understand.
So you kind of
very lightly, like something very small, something that would be normal for me to have, maybe.
Letter opener, perhaps, or something of the nature.
Yeah, like a nice sword-shaped letter opener.
The bracelet kind of slivers on its own from off of your wrist and into your palm as it forms into this 4-inch, give or take, sword-like letter opener. You have mail? Morgan asked.
Bills.
Hmm.
She didn't. I tried to show her that my bracelet did that. So did she not notice?
If it seems like, I'm just gonna say you're uncertain.
Okay, that's fine. So I tuck it into my lapel pocket, whatever.
Sure.
And say, well, I'll deal with them later, of course. I don't want to leave any distance between us. And I didn't really have the heart to say it at the table. I don't think I'll be coming back. So if you have any unspoken words to me.
You can tell that she thinks for a little while, but then she gets a little bit closer and she just kind of wraps her arms around you.
I hug her back.
I love you.
I always loved you, and I always will. With all my heart.
Kind of stay there like that for just a little while before she backs off, but kind of still holding on to your hand. Good night, Mom.
As she's holding my hand, I let the letter opener revert back to the bracelet. Good night.
And she turns around and leaves.
And then I'll go talk to Gwen.
You can tell, like, she's trying to help the staff of the people, like stacking plates in a certain way and almost kind of going into the cart, but being stopped a few times. It's just in her nature. She's pretty much always on with this.
You've always been such a sweetheart. You know that?
Yeah. It's at least that's what you and Dad say.
Let them do their jobs. Come take a walk with me.
Oh, okay.
And I'll lead her to like the gardens in the back. And say, you're like the queen everyone adores.
I don't know about that.
Of course, you know, you're compassionate and gentle, but yet you're a leader. And whenever I needed you, you were always there, like my little knight in shining armor.
No, Mom.
And she brushes her hair, defluffs it a bit, and says, I'm really going to miss you. And you're going to do great in the new position. I'll send over the paperwork and everything.
I'll do what I can to make you proud.
You make me proud every day.
Kind of wipes her eyes a little bit.
Hopefully, I'll see you again one day.
You better.
And as we're passing the rose bush, I will turn my bracelet into a little, small little gardening shears.
Okay.
See if she notices.
You planning on doing some gardening?
Oh, look, it's just a little bud that has a bit of blight, and I snip it and toss it into the compost pile.
Okay.
You know, always carry these things just in case. And as we're talking, let it turn back into the bracelet.
Well, do you have any tips of just how to get started? Like,
Be yourself. Be honest and open. But at the same time, stand your ground and be firm.
right.
You can be nice and kind without letting people walk all over you.
Mm-hmm.
And in this business, you cannot do that. You cannot let people step on your toes. And you can't be a doormat.
All right. Yeah.
Not like you are.
Oh.
You're not.
Good.
You're not a doormat. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling her she's not a doormat. But sometimes you have to be a little secretive too. Play your cards close to your chest. I know I'm giving you a lot of contradicting advice, but there are people in this city who don't want to see us do what we're doing. And sometimes you're going to have to learn to play the game. You're going to have to manipulate. You're going to have to show them that it's their idea, that it's going to benefit them, that it's for their own good.
All right.
In order to make this city better, you have to play the power game. It starts at the top.
Honest, but firm, and play the game. Okay. All right. I
Just like
think I
I've
get it.
just like I've been teaching you. Remember when you were younger and you used to play poker for pieces of candy? And then I always used to beat you, but then one day you got the best of me?
Yeah.
Like that. Just like that. Get the best of them.
Okay. I'll try.
There might be a chance I don't come back, okay?
And it's definitely not news she wants to hear.
Of course. If something changes, hopefully something changes, but if it doesn't, it'll be a long time. But you'll be the first to know if I can stay home.
Okay.
And I just want you to know, if I do stay home, I still want you in this position. You deserve it.
Thanks.
And be nice to your siblings. And come over on Sundays for dinner so your father doesn't get lonely.
I will.
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
I love you. And I will go handle the paperwork that would allow her to step into the position and go to bed next to Arthur.
All right. Next morning. One day before Halloween, you all wake up to the sound of rain. So, some of you have prior engagements. Kitsune, you have a day at school, and Might Read, you have a day at work. Excalibur, your schedule is to as ever you please it. Just like you, Declon, you can run the shop for a few hours until whenever you please. And Mitosis, whatever you want to make of the morning, you can. So with those with a little more open schedules, I know some of you will be waiting on others. What would you guys like to do?
I know I just did my stuff, so I just kind of want to montage and get it over so if people want to do things they can.
Okay.
I kind of want to go talk to, her name is Christine or Christina?
Yes, Christina.
I want to go talk to her, spend more time getting to know her and the church, seeing maybe what I can do monetarily or just actively to get more people coming into the church community, and kind of learning more about the Stag Head and how this would prevent anything, and if there's possibly any leads to hidden followers throughout the city that might believe in keeping the Stag Head away.
Christina gives you a few pointers after thanking you multiple times for the generous donation. She kind of tells you the state of the church. The reason why it was originally founded was because the members of the Holy Faith recognized that this was a prevalent location for the Stag Head, to the point where the sense of it just appear being it was a very monumentous task for anyone to even get close to the area. And kind of like shaking up a soda can, almost. Just one little teensy bit will kind of release all that energy at once. She's still very much convinced that this could be the end of the city. But,
does it have to be someone who's a believer of the Stag Head?
she tells you that she really doesn't know. For the longest time, she thought it was believers of the Holy Faith, which is why they went through their own following. And that seemed to work for such a time. And she tried to find other members who seemed to have qualifications. Corina, Oh goodness, I'm forgetting his name.
Proxima?
No, these are dead people.
Okay, don't worry about it. So,
The high schooler and Frank
Frank.
and Saeed.
Mhm.
She all thought that they had certain elements to their person that might make them believers, but
Excalibur would point out to Christina that the beasts kept having some kind of spiritual connection where they kept asking multiple people if they're true believers. And even some members are having some kind of connection with that. Sorry, firework. And then would ask, what would happen if we tried putting one of the members of the beast's heart on the step?
it's something that I've thought about. That's to be certain.
What if we got Bear?
I was thinking he might be a good candidate, but he's heavily guarded, and if you've seen him, formidable, to say the least.
I feel like he'd be easier to take down than that thing. And she points to the general direction of the tomb.
Hypothetically, yes, but he's pretty well guarded. It's nothing that I knew I could have done on my own.
Like, what if that's the final thing to satisfy him? What if there doesn't need to be any more hearts after?
I don't know if the Stag Lord can ever truly be satisfied.
Well, I'll message my friends and see what they think. I am still fine sacrificing myself. I'm just worried about it not working.
I have faith in you, if that means anything.
I appreciate that. And that's my thing for the day. I'll send out a mast. Ugh. Thank you.
Mass.
I'll send out a mass text
We're gonna go to mass.
to the group
Yeah.
and say,
I'm going to take you to church.
and say, hey, remember all that true believer stuff we were getting from the beasts? I know it might be a very difficult and scary task, but maybe if we can get the heart of the bear, that might just be what Christina's looking for. And maybe it'll give the beasts a reason to disperse and not be a trouble to the city anymore. Two bears with one stone.
So you get this pertinent and cringeworthy information
Wow.
for your phones.
Cringeworthy.
Just gonna send back. It might also cause the members of the group to become more of a nuisance, losing their leader and their place of residence.
It'll keep those teenagers from hanging around there. They'll have no reason to keep going back.
Unless they're angry and take it out on everyone else.
Maybe they'll finally go to school.
Kind of just in your studies, my read, you know that typically if a leader like this were to go away, it seems like they already have a few people who could easily follow in their stead. Like, if they had to take the reins, they could do it.
Gonna go for one of them. You're better off going for all of them. It's more of an all or nothing situation.
Oh, that's what I was insinuating. I'm not past killing kids. I mean, I don't say that part.
Christ.
I don't say that part. But
But you
Chris-
at least need to take out all of the top brass.
And in your conversation,
but she does say
Excalibur,
that's what I was insinuating. I want to get rid of Puma, the real bird guy, and Bear.
So in your conversation, Excalibur, the one very important piece of information is only one heart can be left on the doorstep
Exactly.
an evening. in order to see whether or not it actually is accepted.
Yeah.
So if you're just like, I'm
No.
going to place a box of 10 hearts on the doorstep,
No.
it's not going to go well.
That is not. No, I just want Bear's heart, but I'm willing to kill all of the top members of the beast in order to get Bear's heart. Is what I basically what I say is basically my message says I am willing to go through them in order to figure out if this will stop it.
I'm assuming I got like a semi-unpleasant read off of all of them rather than just Bear. This was just the only one I looked deeper into.
There are definitely some troubled folks.
Yeah.
On the mixture among them.
Yeah.
Like, the general vibe that you got from Bear and the rest of them is that they won't actively go out of their way to cause violence, but they're capable and willing if necessary.
And have or have not done, though.
It's possible.
Have.
Yeah,
Because I feel like I would
get
know
that
if they
information.
did.
I mean, they already done things like plan on stealing and defacing, as well as other petty crimes.
I don't know if you, the rest of you guys, had anything you wanted to respond to Excalibur's mention.
I'll take that as a no.
Unless you, yeah, if you don't, it's okay. I was just wondering.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, y'all can just say no.
Yeah.
We just need our response.
So, Declan, would I be right in assuming that you'll just keep the antique shop open for most of the morning until the rest of your crew is ready to head out?
Yep.
Okay. And Mitosis, is there anything that you want to take care of in the morning?
Trying to think of my options. I guess what I will do, because you brought this up before we started, I guess while I'm waiting for Declan to be available for us to go to our destination, I'll try to look into some things on my own. With like the media connections that I still have.
Sure. So you want to call one of them up?
Yeah.
All right. So, picking up the phone after getting yourself all ready for the morning, you give a call out to one of the reporters who has interviewed you before, typically before the accident, because after it happened, you didn't want to deal with any of that paparazzi hoo-ha, or whatever you want to call it. So you haven't been in touch with him for a little while, but you do still have his contact information, so you make the call. Lance Sullivan of the City Herald, how can I help you today?
It's me.
Oh. It's been a while.
Yeah. I've been dealing with something recently.
As I could imagine, the city keeps us busy, doesn't it?
I'm sure you know about what's happened.
I have my hypothesis.
That's exactly what I've been looking into for the last day. Seems like something that's bigger than any one of us could really handle if things go south.
Right. Definitely. Anything that you want me to help with or comment on?
You wouldn't have by chance have done your own poking around, have you?
A little. Sancho did take care of most of the photography at scene that went up in the papers, but I don't know, just it didn't sit well with me to say the least, and one after the other like it was. It's very strange.
Murdering of kids doesn't sit well with me either.
Yes, definitely.
There's a lot of things that have been connected with each other over the past couple of days with these murders. I'm just trying to see if there's something that you might know that I couldn't find. You have more information possibly with the other people you work with in the media. Who knows what you might have heard of other people that might be more involved, or anything you might have found yourself.
Well, a little bit of the word from the coroner's office I've heard is that that bestial sort of attack, whatever method that the killer used to extract each victim's heart, wasn't what killed them. Found out to have a bullet wound. Found there was a bullet wound found in the chest of Karina and Frank, and I think they're still working on Saeed.
That lines up with what I found with some others. Found empty bullet casings. The bullets were homemade.
Well, there's a very short list of people who have that sort of talent in the city, and well, not to be jabbing fingers, but you know one of them.
I know he's not involved. He's been helping us from the start.
Well, that's good to hear, at least.
And besides, we have someone who's more of a suspect anyway.
Well, it seems like you already have a good case built around your own findings. From what I can tell, it doesn't seem like most of the readers of the Herald will ever really get the true image of the truth. It's up to people like us to truly make sense out of the city.
Yeah, seems like it. Well, I figured it'd be worth a shot. See if you had anything else that could be of use. But I appreciate it.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm drawing a little empty. Trust me, I wish I could have more information.
You don't have to worry about it. It is a lot of things related to this one case, and I'm sure that not even the media can get everything.
Well, we try our best.
Thank you again for the help you could offer.
Well, you're welcome. And if you were willing to do an interview anytime soon, you have my number.
Maybe at a better time.
All right. Stay safe out there.
You too. And I'll hang up.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
I don't have anything, so I'm good.
All right. So, kind of just going around the school day at Kitsune, once lunch hits, kind of just keeping a little bit of an eye out, you do see that Kaido has taken the flowers. You're not sure where he might have put them, but they're no longer where they were originally. And at lunch, in the cafeteria, you see two different kids are around Kaido, and they're just kind of chatting with him a little bit. They seem vaguely familiar, like you've definitely seen them around the halls, but something else just about them gives this weird sense of deja vu. And you're a little bit too far to hear what they're saying now, unless you want to move closer.
Yeah, I'll move closer.
So you see these two builds, both boys. One's a little bit more live and thin, but the other is kind of. He's decently built for his age. Perhaps he plays on one of the teams at Storydale. And he's the one who's mostly talking to Kaido. Come on, it'll be fun, he says. You can drink, you can smoke, plus there's cute girls there, or guys if that's what you're into. And he kind of drives a little bit of an elbow into Kaido's side. And now that you're kind of at this close range, it kind of clicks with you really quickly. You have seen these individuals before, but now they look a lot more human than they previously did the other day.
Okay.
So Kaido just, I don't really know. I mean, I was planning on heading straight home after school. I'm sure you'd find it to be a interesting time, the other boy flanking Kaido says. It can be a lot of fun, just let go for a little while, you know? And there's a little bit of a grin that looks almost serpentine to you.
I'm gonna approach them.
There's a little bit of recognition you can tell from the two. Hey there, Kitsune. How are you doing? Kaido asked.
I'm good. Kind of murmur.
Yeah, you kind of. It is that sort of thing of Kaido's talking to me for a hot second, but you kind of try to put yourself together.
What's up?
These two are just inviting me to some kind of party, I think. Yes, well, it's almost a constant state of partying, the thinner one says. It's always a fun time, I'm sure. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
I'll look at the two boys and be like, oh, what kind of part are we talking about?
Well, it's a great time, the more built one says to you. Like I was just saying to Kaido here, you can do pretty much anything you want. Just a good place to kind of kick off and do whatever feels right. And now kind of getting this close view of his face, you notice that the tusks that were in place the other day are shrunken to more human-like incisors.
Like parties. Can I come?
Everyone's welcome.
Got a time and place.
Is this? I know I'm not there, but is this the girl that we saw yesterday when her eyes blinked sideways?
The guy, yeah.
The guy. Okay. That's right.
You did not catch their names, but you saw them in
No,
passing.
yeah.
Well, it's over in Cross End, if you'll believe it or not. This old warehouse that used to, I don't know, I think they used to move sewage or something. A lot of barrels. The other guy kind of butts in. Yes, so it's a little rundown. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Or maybe it'll find you. And the thin one kind of looks at you, almost a knowing look in their eyes. and you notice that the rounded pupils kind of become a lot sharper as they're looking at you straight on.
Alright. Soon Kaido's kind of sandwiched between us. Like I'm behind him and he's like in between us. Two people. Discreetly, I kind of want to use my illusionary appearance on myself in like an intimidating fashion because I kind of get the vibe that they're kind of trying to intimidate me.
All right. So, I'd say for that, I'll give you 2 power tags of illusionary appearance and daring
Okay.
to make a convince check.
7.
Okay. All right. I could have hit you with the Kaido weakness, but I don't want to turn your success into a failure. So, so they get a little bit of the hint. You can tell. Well, come or not, it's ultimately your choice. Everything in life is. The thin one says, looking at between the two of you before kind of getting up and moving over, and the bigger one kind of moves past you with a little bit of a shoulder check. Stings a little bit, but it's not too bad. You know those guys?
Fortunately.
Mm.
Recently. Pretty much.
What's your impression of them?
Don't trust them.
All right. I was kind of just planning on going home anyway. Mom needs me, so. Thanks.
Hold up a thumbs up sign.
And the rest of the day progresses normally. To where you guys get enough of the day out of your way now that you can meet up in your 2 separate groups and get ready to move to the next stage. And before we do that, I'd like to take a break.
No.
Darn!
No break for you.
Got him. Works every time.
I have to work all the way through.
All right. We'll be back in a few minutes then.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around for the short little break. Now, since we've assembled back, we are going to focus our attention on Myreed and Excalibur, who wanted to make their way to the Dulocs just to drop in and ask some follow-up questions. So it depends on you guys what form of transportation you'd like to take.
I'm already in my car.
Come pick me up.
Leaving from work.
Yeah.
And then I'll meet you there in my own car.
Yeah.
Sure.
That
Well,
works.
what? Are you going to pick me up on the way?
Do you want me to?
That would be very nice of you.
Then okay.
So, you guys, you waiting for a good little while for Myreed to get off work. She comes by in the car, ready for you, and you hop in. You know the location, so you're doing most of the navigating on the drive.
Of course.
And once you guys get there, unannounced, but you knock, and a little bit of an older-looking woman, graying hair, kind of dressed in the typical like maid clothes, having issues putting words together. Can I help you?
I'm okay. I'm forgetting her. Cadence.
Corina.
Karina. I'm here to see Karina's daughter. I'm Excalibur.
Does she know that you're here?
No, it's a bit of a drop in. Kind of here to reassert my condolences, check in on her. I know it's been hard for the family and she's been a bit sick.
Yes, I'll see if she wants to come down. Please come in and take a seat in the waiting room.
Thank you very much.
And you're escorted into a nice, plush little seated area. A few different couches and armchairs. Bookshelves kind of lining the walls. And you just wait there for a little while before Anna, the oldest daughter, comes down. She still looks like she hasn't really improved much from the last day that you saw her. Still a little bit thin and kind of on the pale side.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, it's a lovely to have you here. Thank you for dropping by and checking on us. That's very considerate of you.
Well, hard losing the matriarch of your family and your mother.
Yes, we have been taking we've been taking the loss differently. That's for sure between us.
And did both siblings come down?
Just Anna, because that's the one you asked for.
Okay, of course. How does she look?
Like, she looked a little, probably just a little bit worse at the wake because she was just like crying probably that whole morning and
Yeah.
everything. It was really hard.
Because dead mom.
Yeah, it's kind of dead mom.
Dead mom.
It's kind of rough on
yeah.
people sometimes.
How is the condition of your health? You were just looking a little thin.
Well, I have to be able to squeeze into the clothes and everything, It's just how it is.
Well, good thing I brought you an extra large shepherd's pie, homemade by me and my daughter Gwen.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
She is not going to eat that.
You used to love
And-
mashed potatoes.
And kind of as you're going through this exchange, you see actually walking by, a bottle in hand,
So we got an anorexic and a drunk.
the middle child of the Duloc family, David, as he kind of watches you present this tray, tinfoil wrapped on top of it. And he takes a swig.
What's he laughing at?
It is very cute that you think she's going to eat any of that.
Why wouldn't you? You loved mashed potatoes as a kid. This used to be your favorite thing when you came over the house.
I have to keep up a certain composure.
Are you modeling now?
I've been doing it for some time. Yes. You know how much Mother liked to insert me into all the little pageants. Yes.
Well,
It's become full time now.
a few calories wouldn't hurt you. And I hand her the tray.
Thank you. Eva, and the woman who greeted you at the door comes in. Just make sure to take us to the kitchen, please. And Eva, of course, and nods and kind of takes it away.
Your mother was a big churchgoer.
Yes, she did spend a lot of her time at church. She did.
In honor of your mother, I had found a small church in Cross End that was almost close to closing. and decided to donate a little bit of money to help keep them open.
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate that.
I know the rest of you aren't very big on it, but maybe you can go visit it a couple of times and check in on the parish for me. And I'll be going away on business.
Well, I might have to take you up on that. Where in the city is it?
Cross End.
Ah, okay. We don't frequent often, but I'll try to stop by. Elijah might be interested. He's fully turned to preaching now.
Yeah, I know it's not the safest part of the neighborhood, but it's where they need help the most, I guess.
Yeah, I could see that. Oop.
Up. Ice cream.
Madam.
Madam, take it easy on the hors d'oeuvres.
Why did you bring an ice cream cone in with you?
Okay, anyway.
Sorry about your dead mom.
Oh no, that is
Oh yeah.
awful. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Hi. All right. What else would you guys like to do?
Well, I did my checking in.
There's a third kid.
Elijah.
Elijah, she mentioned, yes.
And how's he doing?
Well, he's definitely been,
Better.
yes, he's been spending a lot of time at church, praying. And David, who at this point has walked away, Anna kind of just gestures out of the room, while he's been trying to find something else at the bottom of the bottle.
Well, I hope they find whoever gets your mother soon.
I appreciate that. It doesn't really seem like local law enforcement will be of much help.
Well,
They rarely are.
hopefully things will change around here. What? All of the bodies were found in Cross End.
Each body was located in Cross End.
What was your mother doing there anyway?
Well, I'm unsure. Maybe she was looking at that particular church that you mentioned.
Maybe. I really don't like my neighbors.
I don't know how much of this is picking up, actually.
Everything. But like, it's not really something you could just cut out.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Everyone watching can deal.
Yeah.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Fireworks go burr. Thank you, Sam.
The July never ends.
Okay, observe.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're observing
It means
for our stream.
we're observing an extra whole day of fireworks.
Yes.
Let's go.
More fireworks.
So, yeah, that was just my thing. Just wanted to check up on the kids and figure.
I came along because I heard kids
Yeah.
and went, oh,
They're all adults.
troubled children, I will come. Not as thrilled, hence reason no speaking.
They are troubled adults.
Not my line of work.
Old kids. They are like in their early 20s.
Anna is the oldest of the three, and she's in her late 20s.
They're closer to my age than they are children.
Yeah.
And Dan or Dave?
David.
David, okay.
Anna, David, and Elijah.
Is David the middle child?
Yeah.
And Elijah's the youngest then?
Yes.
How old is Elijah?
Like I guess, early to mid 20s. You would know?
Okay. Would I have a pamphlet for the Church of the True Believers from Christina?
Oh no, they're not pamphlet people.
Oh. Well,
From what you could tell, Christina had trouble getting people to go to church, period. So
okay.
they don't exactly have the funding to do much advertising.
Okay. All right. So that'll be it for me then.
All right?
I'm going to go throw this out if we're done with our stuff.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
So, as you guys make your way back out onto the street from where you came, just polite goodbyes and thank you for your consideration. You guys turn around. Myriad's car was there.
Oh.
It's not there anymore.
Does it come with like one of those little alarm buttons?
You can certainly, if you want to.
Yeah, just in case.
It's a little hard to tell, like, just the general noise of the city. It's hard to tell if where such a little thing would come from.
Carjacked.
You got carjacked.
Did the
Actually,
drunk take my car?
May Reed, Excalibur says, I think that was a bit of Declan delay.
No, that other car was not mine.
Somehow things seem to, maybe work themselves out.
That was not my car.
I'm gonna call Declan.
You call Declan as he's in the process of closing up
I
shop.
have some for work in that car.
Hi, Declan?
What's up?
Do you have May Reed's car?
I don't believe so. Why?
Does he?
Declan, you most definitely do not have Mayreed's car.
I could attempt to get it.
You could try.
Do you want me to attempt to steal her car out of time and space?
Well, can't get any worse than this, can it?
You can try stealing her car again, right?
It's gonna be a long day.
There's just some general passersby just going about their business, walking on the sidewalk and everything.
Any of you seen a car?
Just points. There's a bunch of them.
Are you stopping anybody, or are you just out
Anyone, please? Did anyone see a car leave here?
Kind of going about one individual who's kind of jacket and a little bit of like a paperboy cap. I think I saw some guys get in a car. Didn't really. I don't know if it was theirs. They had one of those things, like they put it in the window.
No. Oh no.
Oh, you were really carjacked.
Sorry to hear about it, lady.
Then on the phone I say, Declan, yeah, I really think...
Yeah, I think they went that way, and then they turned a corner.
Thank
Might have
you.
been, I don't know, a minute or two ago? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Declan, if you could...
Thank you for the help.
I'm still on the phone. I'm gonna see if he can get that back for you. I mean, it'd be
Are the
very...
people gonna come with it?
Yeah, that'd be very funny, wouldn't it? They'd probably be very traumatized.
Convenient, really.
Traumatized.
They're
too.
going.
It'd be even funnier if they just flew with the same momentum and the car just disappears.
Declan, can you do your thing and see if this car gets summoned at your shop?
I'll try. Worked so well the first time.
All right, so
How many more of those exact cars with that exact color is going to be in this city?
You've been in my car. Think about my car specifically.
Think about its smell.
All right,
I don't
Declan.
want him just bringing the car seats.
So this is gonna be another time here. It's gonna be one of the things where I'm gonna invoke your weakness. So
So it's just a neutral roll.
yeah, it's just gonna be a neutral roll.
Wish me luck.
Look.
You ready to hear me say that I rolled 2 1s? Well, that's not 2 1s, but
What'd
that's
you
a 5.
Oh,
You focus really, really hard in front of the store. Nothing apparates.
Oh, damn it.
Could
Could we please go?
yeah.
You could try to follow where.
Please.
Yeah.
I figured we were walking and talking.
Yeah. Okay.
So, close but no cigar?
I don't think it works well. People are in it.
Yeah, so we're walking off. When I say, well, Declan, you keep on at it. I'll talk to you later. Let me know if anything comes up.
All right. So you guys progress a little bit of ways to where you see like a little bit of a joint intersection. Typical beat cop is just going about kind of directing traffic here and there. You notice a few construction workers are renovating.
However, do you see a... And I describe my car.
Grand Theft Auto.
You see a car go by?
I think it pulled into there. A little weird, but
Yeah, they stole my car.
kind of can't move far. You see,
They stole my car.
down there, and he kind of points down an alleyway.
You don't give a shit, do you? I just got carjacked.
I've got a lot of things to get done today, lady.
I get that.
And I'll make sure you lose your job. Let's go.
I'm taking a picture of his back.
Yeah.
This poor guy.
You didn't have to be an asshole about it.
He kind of just continues to wave on traffic as you guys make your way through. And while you're beginning to make this little bit of a trek, you hear in Kitsune's voice, "Is anyone out there? I need help."
What?
Can I roll like an insight on that?
You
Or whatever the equivalent of insight is?
would be
Insight? What's that?
couldn't tell you.
Like, could I use bullshit detector?
This is gonna be investigate.
And they do bullshit detector?
Yeah, I'll let you add that +1 to your check.
6. Which,
Maybe see if
You're-
I also investigate
You're
that.
pretty worried for Kitsune's safety.
Is it just a sight, like a sound,
It's
or
a sound. You hear it
okay?
coming from the general direction of where you're going.
That's not fair. Let me get my good dice.
Oh no! Anyway.
Okay, well, I mean, let's just see if I can, I guess.
Man, they're really barraging those fireworks over there.
Again, a kid's in
Sorry,
trouble,
guys.
Myri.
Okay, these are my good dice. Here you go.
You're not re-rolling.
8.
Nope.
These are my
It's too late at this
Different
point.
dice.
I've already determined the
different
result.
dice.
Doesn't matter.
They're dice jailed.
Okay. You can use those from now on, but as to your investigation checks, you guys are both pretty convinced.
But like in the general direction.
Okay.
In my mind, she is near where my car is. Well, they are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, I'm gonna, as we go into the building, I'm gonna turn my bracelet into a
It's an alleyway,
crowbar.
isn't it?
I thought
Yeah,
you said
it's
building.
alleyway.
I thought you said building.
No.
I thought I was saying it was like a car garage.
I mean, there might be one in the alley, but
Maybe.
we gotta go down the alley first.
As we get into the alley, I'm gonna turn my bracelet into a crowbar,
Okay.
so I can like get her out,
All right.
or them get them out.
Them out. Yeah. So as you guys are kind of progressing just a little bit up, you do notice your car is parked pretty much directly in front of a dumpster in this little bit of a dead-end alleyway, but it flanks off to two sides, other buildings surrounding you. And you kind of notice a bit of movement kind of come in on those two sides.
Mm-hmm.
At least about 4 people on flanking on those two sides. And from above you, you hear a shake on the fire escape as Hawk glowers down at the two of you. You see coming out of the car, Morty. Looks like you're useful for something, kid. You see Hawk shouts down at him. And a few more come out from the way that you came in.
And what's this about?
Did you really need to steal my car to go around the fucking corner? You couldn't have done anything else.
Called an ambush, lady.
I would have come willingly.
For ambush for what?
Now, we could either do this the really nice way, in which you come back with us, Miss Excalibur.
What for?
Bear wants to have your company, and he welcomes you. I would not recommend turning down his invitation.
The fuck did I do to any of you?
Yeah, what did she do?
You broke my fucking window.
It doesn't look broken. It's just like they did the chimney bar.
It's
you
broken.
broke my fucking window.
Sure.
I don't know shit about cars.
You don't know anything about improv,
I
do you?
need
It's always
this
yes
shit.
and. It's always yes and.
I have so much fucking paperwork in there that is fucking important. And you thought, oh, we'll just drive this down the street. Fuck you.
You know, we could really just call the truancy officers on Morty.
You think they're gonna do shit? You think they're gonna do shit?
Truancy officers, yes.
Damn well. In this city? No, they don't give a shit. Did you
Call
see
it
how many?
truancy
Do you
officers.
know how many children they have just not in school?
No, you make you make me make a roll. He's not just doing that. I'm not just letting him do that. Hell, I have my crowbar and I'm gonna swing at him if he even tries.
Are you actually going to get on your phone and try?
I pull out my phone. I'm calling the truancy officer.
Gonna do shit and you know it.
I wouldn't recommend that. And you notice that the beasts surrounding you take another few steps forward, kind of boxing the two of you in.
I am like annoyedly walking over to my car to open the door and check that everything is still in there.
Morty kind of steps aside, his head kind of like looking down a bit.
And my
And
crowbar
it's
turns.
okay.
And my crowbar turns into a Glock and says, "Then don't come any closer."
I swear to God, if any of you fucked up my paperwork, I will kill you. That is not a threat. That is a fucking promise. This is my livelihood.
She's very upset. She eats people.
You didn't need to tell them that.
But you're a cannibal, right?
To know yet.
She
So I'm
really likes
guessing-
her chickens.
I'm guessing you won't take us up on our invitation.
I didn't say no. I'm just saying, don't be a douchebag.
Are you going to come with us?
I'll meet you there, but I'm not coming with you.
You're coming with us.
No. You can lead in the sky and I'll drive my fucking car
As-
over there if you
as
promise
this-
not to fucking touch it again.
As
We
this-
don't need you or your vehicle.
I'm coming with her. You
Okay.
think I'm going to
You're
just
not
wait
coming.
here?
As this happens, when I said that I would call the truancy officer, I would have discreetly put my phone back in my pocket and since I just called him, redialed Declan.
Okay. Yeah.
So Declan would hear all of what we just said.
We're gonna make you do a quick. This is gonna be a sneak around check.
Okay.
I don't know if you have anything you'd like that you can add to this, but
I don't know if I could do
My God!
I don't know if I could do disguise.
Yeah, you're disguising that you're doing it.
I could do.
I'll let it happen because I want you
I
to
don't
have
know
something.
if glamorous would count.
No.
Tough as nails.
So
I guess
that'll
you're blatantly
be.
doing it in front of them.
So disguise and tough as nails.
No, just disguise.
I'll have to be pretty brave and ballsy to do it.
You're just getting disguise.
I hate you.
We're trying real hard.
I'm telling you what you
11.
get. That's still great.
Yeah, but 12 would have been better.
That's a great success that you got there.
But
You're
Thank you.
complaining about it.
Greater success.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, go ahead.
So yes, you quickly do redial. Declan, do you pick up?
Yeah, I do.
I would really like, nah.
A little bit muted from under the fact that you're able to pick up from the conversation here on. And you hear a bit of Hawk, who you've only met very briefly, loudly debating with my Reed about what's going to happen next. Listen,
Hello?
I don't have all day.
Fine, I will meet you in Cross.
You will come.
I
to
will
us
come
us.
with you to Cross End to see Mr. the Beast Bear. And I'm shouting this so people around the alleyway can hear it.
Great! And Hawk descends from his perch in front of you. And a few more of them kind of closing around you.
Fucking
What did I say? And I hold up my gun. Stay away. I can walk on my own.
You can walk with company.
And I'll keep the Glock out, but I'll
Okay.
put it down.
Okay. So,
This is fucking bullshit.
My Reed, I will see you later at the church. For now, I'm gonna go see the bear at the warehouse in Cross End.
I followed that. Thanks. Not an idiot.
I'm not talking to you like an idiot. And then hope that Declan picked all that up.
I wonder what that was about.
you do hear this exchange, Declan, and as the group is kind of escorting you out, Excalibur, Morty kind of still hunched into himself, passing by my Reed.
Can I just smack him upside the head?
Yeah.
Can
That
I
was your
please?
fucking idea, wasn't it?
Can I please go throw out my ice cream carton?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You ask him if it was his idea?
Oh no, I don't ask.
Oh.
I'm accusing him. This is your fucking idea, you little asshole.
He kind of looks back at you. It wasn't?
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't your idea. As they
No.
said, you're useful for something. But that didn't mean anything. You're just here to look pretty.
I won't go there. You should just go home.
Fuck off.
And he slinks away to follow the rest of the group. All right. Now, Declan, the group is waiting on your call, as you are also one of the licensed drivers of the group, to kind of round everybody up. So whatever you'd like to do next.
I can't drive.
You can drive. It's just your car was wrecked, is the unfortunate thing. Like, you haven't been able to get a new one since the accident.
Alright, so I'm gonna go pick them up,
Okay.
and once I have both of them, I'm gonna fill them in on what's happening. So, Excalibur was taken to the Beast hangout. Last night I had a premonition that I was in a cage with what was it, a wolf with green eyes?
That's correct.
A wolf with green eyes outside of the cage. So I feel like if we do go, it's going to be a trap. Or at least, we're probably not going to win. You guys want to go anyway?
And what about Excalibur?
Don't really know. All I know about her is she's going to the hangout.
By force?
Sounded like it. Got a call saying that
Are you not with him yet?
their car was stolen, and then
This is immediate. Yeah, pretty
a
good.
couple minutes later, got another call from what sounded like her pocket, where I was catching what was going on in the background.
Kitsune's gonna like pipe up and say, at school, two of the beasters we met last night were there trying to convince me and Kaito to come with them for a party. Most likely the same thing that just happened to Excalibur.
Well,
Being invited
you
is
said
one
they-
thing, being forced is
Yeah.
another.
this
Well, that
wasn't
kind of
really
were.
asking.
But do we really have an option of just leaving Excalibur with them after being forced to go there?
Well, I mean, we always have the choice. It's up to us to act on it.
Well, you had the vision. What's your choice?
Well, hopefully now that I know at least partially what's coming, maybe we can end up not filling that premonition. Let's go.
So what's the location? Proximal's Loft or the Beast Den?
The Beast Den.
All right. My read, what would you like to do?
I feel like they would know if I was immediately following them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head over to church and let Christina know what's going on.
Sure.
Because I feel like maybe she'd be interested in that information.
All right. Yeah. So
Well, that's because I fucking said I was a true believer. God damn it! So they want to kill me because that's what I need. The church needs me. Dang it!
So, my read, you hop in the car, which thankfully, besides a little bit of hot wiring, which is seemingly how they were able to move it, it's a little bit of minor damage that can get more or less easily repaired. No files have been touched, no window broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty clean break-in, I guess one could say. But you're definitely not too happy about it,
No.
as you have to pull out of a long alleyway in a straight line into oncoming traffic. Having to you look as the cop from before he's got a little bit of a grin as he's waving on other traffic and kind of holds you up there for a little bit longer than you definitely need to.
You think I give a single shit? This is your fucking fault, and you're the one who'll be losing a job. You want to sit here and make me wait?
Oh,
Go ahead.
I will use my friends in high places later to make sure that cop loses his job.
You could do it later for sure.
Once I'm free.
I also know the police.
Yeah.
I have a job with the police.
Yeah.
I
feel
just
a little
assume
bit.
he's too stupid to know who I am.
Not a beat cop wouldn't know who you are.
After a little bit, he
They
does.
still have to be at the station.
Yeah.
A beat cop.
He might
That
have
doesn't
at least
mean every beat
seen
cop
me.
in this city is gonna know you.
No, but I'm just saying he's likely at least seen me. He just doesn't give a shit.
Could be whatever you want it to be. After a little bit, he does wave you on and lets you pull out and make your way there. driving all the way through the city over into Cross End. The cul-de-sac comes to an end in the church. And kind of just after having heard the sounds of the tire and the stop, Christina does step out of the church and sees you come out. You don't look very pleased.
No, we've got a problem.
Hmm.
Excalibur has been, how do you say this? Kidnapped.
Abducted?
Kidnapped.
Abducted, politely asked to follow.
By?
However you want to put it. What do you think?
Of course.
Thought you might want to know.
I don't know how they could have known. I mean, we were the only ones having the conversation, unless one of you were to tell the beast such information.
I
shouldn't-
highly doubt that.
Well, we are fighting a supernatural force of unbridled mischief. So, that's our second bet as to how they found out. It does make things a lot more difficult.
I'd say so.
And the unfortunate thing is that I really can't do anything for you.
I didn't think you could. Just thought you might want to know.
Well, I appreciate the information. I truly wish I could do more, but if I leave, they could just tear this place to rubble and release the Stag Lord anyway.
This is true.
So,
I guess just be on the lookout.
I always am. And she kind of pats the pistol on her hip.
I'm just gonna nod and then, get back in the car.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna come to the assumption that the rest of them are heading over. And it's not like I'm gonna park out front.
Yeah.
But I am gonna drive over.
Yeah. Okay. So, Declan, I assume that you're parking at least a good distance away from the location.
Obviously.
Okay.
I know Kevin's beef. What's going on?
Yeah. All right. So, as you guys are starting to make your way over and convene Excalibur, you are brought into a large van where the beast load up, and they drive you over to the warehouse. A little bit of a bumpy road, no seatbelts, but you do make it there. In which case,
I have that Glock in my lap.
Morty kind of just in the back, just kind of head down,
I stayed him on the ride. Hope you're proud of yourself, kid.
kind of looks away.
Orphan.
Damn.
She's gonna adopt you.
Yeah, exactly. She said she basically says you could have had a real home, and then stays quiet for the rest of the ride.
Eventually, the truck comes to a stop, and beasts begin to get out. They await you. Yeah. Each beast leaves the truck, and they await for you to step out to the van.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine you do.
Get out.
And they begin to steer you through the open lot, where you still see there are a few beasts that they left at home.
I'll turn it back into a bracelet.
And they kind of notice and they watch and they keep a close eye as a few members from the ambush begin to split off in part, figuring that most of their work is done, but Hawk and a few other individuals still make sure that you make it all the way directly towards Bear's prominent stage.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Excalibur, it is so pleasant to have you here.
Pleasant to be here, sir.
I was hoping that we could spend the evening together, regale about the city and just have a good night. I even got my nicest bottle of wine.
I was about to say if I had She looks at Hawk. Prior notice. I would have got the best pick from my cellar for you.
I'm sorry for such short notice of things.
It's quite all right. I know you're a busy man.
Come, sit with me, and you watch as one of the beasts brings out kind of like a more standard office chair, like plush back, plush bottom, little metal arm
Armchairs.
bars,
Reluctantly take
and
a seat.
puts it in front of the stage.
Reluctantly takes a seat.
Wine.
Sure. Is it
Pour.
already uncorked?
No, you watch as he
uncorks it.
takes a claw and he
Okay.
uncorks it in front
I'm
of you.
like, but you're not trying to poison me, right? Okay, so I take the glass. Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
I hold my glass to my ear. See if I can confuse it.
It's a new socialite thing.
Tried it out.
Perhaps it's working.
Maybe it'll catch on. Maybe it'll catch on.
Wolf, you're known for having pretty good ears. Do you want to give it a try? And the little bit of a lanky fellow who you've seen before, who played around with that axe when you entered, kind of looks
Green
scoffs. Green eyes.
So, and it takes it, the lovely occasion.
The lovely occasion is we are going to keep you here for the entire evening to make sure no harm comes to your person.
I so very much appreciate that.
I know, it's such a nice gesture from us.
This crazy church lady told me that I should die.
Exactly. It's such a horrible thing, isn't it?
I had to say goodbye to my children.
You've lived such a good, long life. What a woman you are. And she really wants to throw all that away.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. I'm ready to retire.
You still have plenty of years of wonderful service in you, I'm sure, he says, reclining back, taking another sip.
I also take a sip. Uh-huh. Well, I just promoted my daughter to chief of our charity branch.
You'll have to congratulate her for me tomorrow morning.
Indeed. I would say, unless Declan hung up, my phone would still be on, by the way. So if Declan never hung up, he could probably be driving with the speaker on
Did you?
and hear all of this.
Declan?
Yeah, I probably hung up.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
To drive and everything.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So now I do want to preface, Mr. Bear.
Please, just bear.
Bear. When I told Morty's weird graffiti things that I was a true believer, I don't even know what that meant. Sometimes I just like to get a kick out of things, figure things out. Figured if I said, sure, yeah, why not? Something would happen. I have no clue what any of this was about until we were called for that break-in. I don't think someone like me can be a true believer if I didn't even know in the first place.
Oh, well, let me tell you, you aren't far off from the truth. We'd like to believe that you're a pretty good candidate for all of these schemes that Christina over there is plotting, but what if it's for nothing? He says, and he reclines in his chair.
Then I'm dead.
Is that really worth it?
No. But you all seem to believe in the Stag Head.
Believe in freedom.
And you think to freedom. And you think, let's call him what I know him as I raise my glass of wine. Dionysus.
You hear a chuckle as a few pop corks crack cans and begin to drink with you.
You believe he'll come back. And you believe in him.
Oh, we know he will come back. That's for certain.
So, and I stare him down, my tough as nails, and I say, Doesn't that make you a true believer? In him, at least? You seem like a good candidate.
I'm a little bit, I guess you could say, unwilling to be such a sacrificial lamb, especially for something I don't believe in.
How did you even hear, besides me saying so when I was in your den last? How'd you even figure that we went to go see Christina?
The walls have ears. And you watch as he gestures, and you see around the warehouse on the inside various forms of graffitied animals begin to chuckle.
I see.
And you
Well,
remember distinctly, although they weren't on the main
They
body
were
of the
there.
church,
they were
there
around.
were multiple on site.
So that's how you keep track of her, huh?
For better or for worse.
Well, I personally think it's awful what she did. She killed one of my friends. For nothing. A kid for nothing.
A young man for nothing.
Almost a beast himself, I hear.
I don't believe so. I would know.
He was awakening from something.
Well, plenty of people awaken to different things.
There was a claw. And unless Christina somehow got one of yours at his particular crime scene.
Do you know of what animal?
Did it look like a bear claw or a talon?
Bear
claw. She points at him.
10.
Feet.
As you wish.
No.
As
I know it was
he undoes the laces of his boots, kicks them off,
10 toesies.
takes off his socks as well.
10 toesies.
10. Smaller. Still all there.
So how'd she happen to get one then? A bear claw.
I imagine there's plenty of shops in the city that sell either real, poached, or counterfeit items.
So definitely ways away to go to get you framed.
It's very conniving, not very upfront and honest for a church-going woman.
No. Have to give her the credit. Well, she sits back in her chair and takes a sip. Wanna order pizza?
Pizza. Maybe a few. Just to pass the time.
Right now, that's where I'm at. What does it? I don't got nothing.
All right. So, since you are in Cross End, you'll get there about the same time as Declan and company make their way out of the old quarter and find a suitable place they believe that they can trek the rest on foot. Myreed, you park as well, and each of you get out of your respective vehicles. And as you're kind of nearing your destination, the one grassy, overgrown area, Myreed, you spot the three of them starting to converge, and the rest of you see Myreed.
Hello there, gents.
Hello?
And person.
Never said
He's gonna
gentlemen.
wave.
Are we gonna try and sneak in?
If that's what you think is best. I let
Or
Christian know.
do I just go guns a-blazing, sticking everyone to a surface?
There's probably too many of them to do that up front.
Yeah. But it could be a good distraction.
That is true.
If you want a distraction, I'd be the best candidate for that.
We both?
I can. If you
Would
want to
make
sneak
good.
in, I can't sneak. Look at me. gesturing to himself.
I'm not the best at sneaking either.
I can sneak in. Give you guys a signal.
Well, I think the plan is to give you an opportunity to sneak in.
Well, alrighty then.
Oh, I got fireworks going off here.
Oh man, they're
They're all
observing.
over the place.
They're observing.
Still excited about America.
They're real excited.
America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Not really all that special to have fireworks on the 4th of July if you're also doing them before the 4th of July and
After
after
the 4th of July.
and on.
Well, it's a warm up, and then it's get rid of the ones you didn't fire off.
But you can save them for next year.
Some people just want to go ham.
Ish.
Go big or go home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then go home.
They are home.
They are
unfortunately.
home and they're going big at the same time.
What's the plan, guys? How are you guys going to proceed?
I don't know.
I'm definitely, because I have things that would make me very resilient.
Yes.
So that's also why I'm like, hey, if you need bait, a big walking fucking cell.
Meat
And
pile.
considering you went there earlier for answers, it wouldn't be unlikely that you come back.
This is true.
So they could you could go in first,
Feasibly.
while the others sneak in, and you can be like, "Hey, Bear, just wanted to have a chat again. I think I'm realizing that I think I want to be one of you. Oh, Excalibur, hi."
What are you doing here?
I mean, that was a kind of an idea that I had if, like, it didn't come down to they were immediately hostile. So I'm down for that.
I just want to be a ninja.
I mean, you already are a ninja.
So you'll go in first,
Yeah,
and we'll sneak in behind you.
yeah.
And if it comes down to it, I'll be the next distraction.
If that's the case, then you could adhesive foam and reduce their numbers, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try that. Let's try that and see how it goes.
Good luck.
Gives a nod. You too.
All right. Who's moving first?
I am.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna approach the area like last time.
As you
Not really trying to be sneaky, but I'm just casually walking.
you take a good 10, almost 15 feet in to the completely overgrown area before a few of the beasts begin kind of approaching you. 4 of them stand in front of you. Sorry, big guy, no visitors today.
No visitors.
Bear's already entertaining some guests.
Oh, that's a shame. I was looking for a party. Can't entertain more than one.
Would you like to make a convince roll with that?
Sure.
What do you got to add to a convince?
I hold up a 6-pack.
I magically get some beer. Literally nothing.
Tell me this so I could give you a story tag, guys.
I had it in my backpack the whole time.
Don't you know I always bring a pack of Coors Light with me?
You never know when you might need it.
So, actually, though, mitosis, do you got anything?
I
going on
literally don't have anything.
there? Oh, okay.
I'm
So
not- I'm not even joking.
make a straight convince roll.
Oh, that's a 9.
9. Well, I guess we could ask. Kind of hard to ask. Another one of them says, "Wait here," and one of them leaves you with just free in front of you and makes their way into the warehouse. Is there anything else going on while Mitosis is having this conversation? Not with you yet.
Yeah.
Not with you yet.
I'm just
Just
like,
watching.
see, and then when they take their first steps, you just cry with pride.
I'm just watching. You know, like,
Sure.
no.
I have an idea.
All right.
Can I use illusionary appearance and make myself look like one of the beasts?
Ooh.
And like kind of sneak in that way? Like blend in?
Okay. You can certainly give it a shot. In this case, we're gonna make this is gonna be a change the game roll. That's what this will be.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fancy.
Yeah.
What are those supposed to do?
To give advantage or remove a disadvantage.
Who to give advantage to?
Kitsune. Kitsune could create a story tag if they're successful.
I got
Oh.
a 10. I didn't add anything.
You
don't
could
think
have added illusionary appearance.
Oh, 11, sorry.
I mean, you already got a good success.
Yeah. All right. What are you disguising yourself as?
Probably is one of the guys from school that I talked to. You can pick one, dealer's choice.
All right. So you disguise yourself as the serpentine visage of one of these high school ruffians,
Delinquents.
I was gonna say this would have been the perfect setup for you to turn into a fox person.
Yeah,
Or
really.
maybe
Ooh.
the wolf.
I changed that.
What's up?
Can I do the fox one instead?
Yeah, definitely. So you make yourself take that visage of your mask and you make it actually meld in with your face, and you extend your ears to the point where they start to get points, and fur begins to sprout up on your arms and a bit of your legs as you get the story tag of disguised 1.
Floofy tail.
Floofy tail.
Floofy tail.
That was a very important question.
Yes. Sam is going to draw this later, and she needs to know. All right. Kitsune, you are disguised.
Gotcha.
How would you like to proceed?
Gonna walk kind of like I own the place.
Sure.
That attitude. And try to sneak in. Like not where Mitosis is, but like somewhere else.
All right, so you're just trying to be subtle.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll make this a sneak around check, and you can add anything else that you can think of, and you automatically get disguise 1.
Let's do nimble as a fox and blessed with good fortune.
You would have to bless yourself beforehand, and right now you're already kind of actively using one part of your mythos.
Okay.
So if you start to double dip, it possibly could go wrong.
Okay, then never mind that.
All right. So nimble as a fox, and we'll work with the disguise. So you get +2 onto your roll.
A 10.
A 10.
All right, Sam, go off.
Go off, I guess. So pretty easily, you make your way across the field, and kind of just a few people look up and really don't seem to take much of an issue with you making your way, and you are able to get all the way to the warehouse doors, or just around that area without any issue, where you see the woman from last night, Puma, stands there with her arms crossed.
I'm just wondering if that's thunder. We're not supposed to get rain, right?
I mean, it might rain, but I'm pretty sure those are fireworks.
Okay, because
Probably.
the way that was sounding, that did not sound like fireworks.
So you pretty much made it most of the way across. It's just right now that one entrance, unless you want try looking for another, is blocked.
Try another, yeah.
What would you like to do?
Can I approach Puma?
Definitely.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Hello there.
Hi. She kind of sniffs and looks you over. You look new.
Because I am.
Just started developing.
You could say that. Yeah.
There would want to meet you. Come on in.
Thanks. I'll follow.
All right. Declan and Myreed, is there anything that you guys are up to?
There's no way I could feasibly sneak in. There just isn't.
You can try.
So
I know
let's just go.
me the way I think I know me. No, I cannot.
You just put your sack on. I want you.
No, I'm pretty sure you're a person in a sack.
Think of it this way, right? Mitosis is like
Start swinging.
Mitosis is like a center of attention beacon in the middle of wherever the fuck this is. Also, Kitsune has one of the main guards somewhat distracted.
I'll just go in. Try and sneak around everyone.
All right. Are you
And
also
pray that it works.
going to try Myreed?
I guess. Worst comes to worst, we fight back.
Are there any
Yeah.
cards that you guys would like to make use of?
Uh,
I've been here before.
This is true.
I'm not sure if this would fit or not, but smuggling. Because you have to be
Yes.
I would argue that this would help.
good, have to be sneaky for that. So
I'm going to use two that I think are pretty obvious. I
Uh-huh.
always have an exit plan. And think like a predator.
See, I'm going to say this is more of an entrance. So if
Yeah.
you think like a predator,
I just mean because, like, I've been here before. I know the layout.
right?
Oh, yeah, true. So
All
she
right,
would
I'll give it to
know.
you. I'll
I
give you
already
plus-
know the exits, so I have to know the entrance.
I guess so.
oh,
So-
and could I use premonitions for like knowing for like short burst of like which way to go when the guards aren't looking?
Why not? let's see if it can work.
You trying to justify bullshit detector on everything? No.
Because mine actually
Bullshit
works.
detector works.
I know.
No, me trying to use like tough as nails or bullshit detector.
To be
no.
tough.
Everyone else use pulling at strings. Yeah, you know what? Why not?
Tough as nails is to present yourself in a manner of an imposing kind of nature,
Or-
not to do something sneaky.
It wasn't but it was something that was
No.
ballsy.
Yeah.
So no, but I'm saying since we played this since episode 1, anything that I tried to justify, you were like, nah,
That is not what
it has, right? Yeah, thank you.
you pick
You know
a new
what?
MC
Yeah,
if
it's
you
okay.
don't like it.
Yeah, it's me.
Echo?
Continue.
Anyway, so each of you get a +2 to your sneak around check.
It's an 8.
8.
Which is better than it could have been.
And Kevin?
11.
Okay. Declan, using your kind of knowledge of being a little bit shifty, you stick more to the shadows and you get a few premonitions just for your mind of just like a few mere seconds before a guard moves their shift. You get that in your head and you quickly make the correct adjustments so that you can maneuver in a good way. And right now you're kind of up against one of the buildings. You see disguised Kitsune being let right in by Puma, and you kind of take a good scan of the exterior of the warehouse. So, Myreed,
Uh-huh.
you're making some pretty decent headway, kind of making your way and just staying low and kind of using a little bit of the grass to your advantage.
Mhm.
And as you're kind of like creepy crawling your way across, you do you see a boot in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you look up to see a pair of camo pants,
Mm-hmm.
followed by a hoodie, followed by a face you've seen before.
Is this Proximo?
Proximo is standing in front of you.
What the fuck are you doing here?
The fuck are you doing here?
Get the feeling you know why I'm here, so
I
I'm
get
not
it,
going
get
to
it,
dignify that with an answer.
All right. Fair enough. I think you know what I'm doing here, so I'll treat you the same.
You know, I don't think I know what you're doing here, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you were technically working against them unless you were working for both.
Well, they came to me with an offer.
Offer?
Money.
Did they pay him more than I paid
But
him?
what did they want?
A little extra strength here.
Any chance you can just let me go? Like you didn't see me? I'd appreciate it. It's been a long day.
This is going to be a convince check.
It's been a long day, alright?
So if you have any power tags you want to add to a convince roll.
Bedside manners.
Bedside manners? Give it a shot.
It's been a long fucking day, alright?
Go to sleep, man.
Just get in and out, I'd appreciate it.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think I can.
Like, at least don't warn them.
So Proximo takes a step forward, and you watch as his boot goes right through your arm. You don't feel anything,
Yeah.
but then you hear beep, beep,
Uh-oh.
beep.
Any chance?
Make a face danger roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, any chance I can, like, quickly deal with this? With,
Exit plan might help you, but
Yeah.
I don't know if any
But,
other.
I was gonna go with, amorphous shape and self-defense training.
Ooh.
Amorphous shape
Self-defense training.
and looking out for a plan. I'm gonna give you +2
Okay.
to your face danger check.
Oh, God. That's a 7.
It's a 7.
It's a 7.
So suddenly Proximo's form dissipates as
No.
a
I know what's
concussive
coming.
blast comes out of his shape.
Mm-hmm.
And you quickly kind of roll back and you cover your ears, which helps you avoid the brunt of it. You do take disoriented 1 as opposed to disoriented 3.
Oh, yeah.
So, but Mitosis, as you're waiting here patiently with the Few of the Beast, you hear this, and you kind of see Myreed covering her ears and looking about. Has a lot of attention to suddenly put on you. And we're gonna move.
Of course we are.
So, Excalibur, what would you have been chatting about?
And then when Gwen decided she wanted to work in the soup kitchens, I knew that she was going to be taking after me, you know, caring about the actual people of the city and not just some politicians pretending like they care about the people of the city.
Right. Yes, they typically do enjoy that prospect quite a lot.
Which made me worry that you felt that I didn't actually care about you.
Oh, I could tell that you did.
Well, that makes me feel better.
I just hope that you care about you enough to, stick around.
Yeah, but I also care about people living. And I don't think, well, I understand that this creature is a bit different than Dionysus, but if it's like Dionysus, he's not really a killer as much as he is just kind of a drunk.
Partier.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's not that. he desperately wants to cause harm. He just wants people to enjoy themselves, really, and have a good time.
But don't you think that some people like the way their lives are?
Do they? Or do they like the cages that they put themselves in?
I don't like it. Anyway, Excalibur didn't like that. Well, I'd rather enjoy my life. Genuinely.
You don't think it could be better?
I don't think my life could be better. I think I have a lot of privileges many people don't. I want to use my privileges to make other people's lives better. Because there are some people that are really struggling in the city. Struggles that parties and beers won't fix.
But that's the thing. People are only really kept within their struggles when others are working to keep them there. What we're talking about is everyone just letting go. Imagine what society would be like overnight. This, and he kind of takes a dollar bill out of his pocket and he rips it. Just didn't matter. People could sleep wherever they like, get a warm meal, a good drink. You could be cared for, and you wouldn't have to have that on your conscience at all. It's magnificent, isn't it?
Remind me to send you my copy of Utopia.
I've read it.
Then you should know its warnings.
As this conversation is going on, Kitsune, you are ushered in where you see one of the beasts kind of go back and forth with the lupine member and kind of just gives a nod, and that person begins to make their way back outside of the warehouse. And right now you see a scattering of beasts drinking, enjoying themselves, listening in to Excalibur and Bear sitting across from each other.
Did we get pizza yet?
Not yet, no.
Dang it.
Sorry, they moved in too quickly.
Could have waited. Wanted pepperoni. No, I'm kidding.
So, you watch this exchange unfurl. What would you like to do?
Just lay low for now.
Okay.
So continue talking. Would I notice these two enter?
You notice one come over and talk to Wolf, and exchanges a few words, but it's kind of kept quiet. So you can't really make out what it is, but then proceeds to make his way back towards the door, kind of glancing over your shoulder because it's the direction that they were heading. This fox-like person who you haven't seen before walks in.
So I'm continuing to bear, and I just say, moderation, I guess. Too much of a good thing. What you're doing, it's great. But it doesn't work for everyone. And forcing your lifestyle on those people is exactly what those rich, stuffy, old men are doing. Forcing their lifestyles on other people. And
We're not forcing them on anything. We're setting them free.
that's what you think. You got company.
Looks like it. If you could come a little, and before Bear is able to finish the sentence, there is a blast heard from outside.
I look over at Bear.
Wolf, take a few. Go out there.
Everything okay in paradise?
We're going to see about that. I would most appreciate your cooperation in this trying time.
Of course. How can I help you out?
Just stay right where you are.
And I point at my bracelet. You sure? I'm pretty tough.
I have a feeling we know who this is.
Oh.
No, you don't! I could be a police officer!
So, mitosis, expecting to see one individual come out of the doors, you watch as 5 make their way out. The one who originally came in for you, and then Wolf, as well as 4 others. Actually, sorry, 3 others. That's how math works.
Yeah.
Yeah. And quickly noticing what the scene is becoming, Spot My Read takes a takes a look. Wolf takes a look at you, but right now you're not the top priority.
Yeah, I notice it, but I'm still standing where I am, waiting. Arms crossed, just standing there. But I'm taking in everything that's happening.
So, the one who originally said they would go inside follows Wolf and company as they make their way over to my read. Declan, you are hidden still right now with that check. And Mitosis, you're in the middle, still being kept an eye on, but the 3 in front of you are kind of a little spooked, taking a look at what's about to happen.
Okay, yeah, this is how I wanted my day to go. Yeah.
So, you don't do anything as the group converges, or
is he still is he, you think, touchable now?
who, Proximo?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Oh, he's just gone.
After the blast went off, Proximo is gone.
Cool. I guess I am going to stand up and at least be like some sort of defensive position.
Sure. You get yourself ready.
Yeah. Now I know what you're thinking. What am I doing here?
Please take a few more steps closer to you.
But I have a very good explanation.
You were just leaving.
No, that wasn't the explanation, actually. So you see, someone took something from my car, and I'd like it back. Kind of important.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm here for it.
Wolf kind of sniffs on the wind. You can make a convince check if you would like to see if you could pull that off.
To be fair, I'm not lying. This is the truth. That is exactly why I'm here.
It's not a deception check as much as it is a
I know.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Any chance I can still throw bedside manner in there? Because I'm trying to be civil and convincing.
That's a hard question there.
Isn't it?
Especially because the situation is a little dire at this point. Okay. I'm just gonna make this flat. I'm just gonna make it you get what you get.
It's not gonna be good.
We'll see how it goes.
I got an 11.
This isn't going to be good.
This isn't going to be good. Rolls an 11.
We're in psychology.
All right. Man. So forget all the stuff I prepared for this session.
Thank God.
Ultimate goal. Fuck with the DM.
Yeah.
Always.
The MC now. to you.
The main character.
I'm the main character.
God is the main character.
Can you describe what it is? I'm sure we could find it and send you off on your way.
No, I mean, describing it to you would be releasing very important, like, confidential details.
Mm.
It's really something I'm going to have to look at
So
myself.
paperwork?
It's a lot of paperwork, really.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's more than one sheet. And I can't imagine whoever took it decided to keep it in a nice, orderly file. You know?
It's like
Yeah.
a whole person's worth of paper.
It's a very important client. I cannot afford to not have this.
You're welcome to look through some of the fire pits.
I swear to God, if you burn my fucking paperwork, I'd rather fucking not have.
He seems to be really enjoying this. This is fun.
He's like, your accent's funny.
Yeah. Oh.
God. Any chance I can somehow intimidate them into letting me in?
I'm about to say, as you're kind of talking back and forth, a few more of the beasts are closing in, so it's surrounded one right now.
Oh boy. So we're probably gonna be fighting, huh?
Unless you just go through the fire pits.
It's not. You're not in the fire pit.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You're not in the fire pit.
Yeah. I guess me making the first move would probably be better, huh?
Matosis, is there anything that you want to do, or Declan?
Nah, I don't think they care.
No, I care.
I'm the distraction.
You're the distraction.
So
Oh my
five
god.
people left from the room.
I am like very loudly having that conversation so that everyone is looking at me.
Right now, out in the open, there are 3 beasts next to Mitosis. There are 5 next to my reed. Puma is still at the door. She hasn't moved, but she is keeping a very keen eye on the situation just to see if anything else happens. So 9 total are in the yard.
But Bear himself is still inside.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bear is
Oh my god, there's one thing I really want to do so bad, but I'm just waiting for it.
Is that door open?
No, not right now.
All right.
It can.
'Cause
It can be.
I
On God.
so would it be a bad idea for me to open the door and glue Bear down?
If you could get to him.
Yeah, you have to get
It's
to
still
him first.
full of people.
Yes, but I have to open the door, and then I might be able to take a shot. Because how far did I sneak so far?
You're like, I'd say you're probably about like 30, because we're in D&D terms all the time, because that's what we play. You're about, I'd say 30 feet or so away from the door, hiding against one of the other buildings in the area.
Okay.
And right now, you're not the main focus, so like you haven't been seen yet.
I'm kicking up a big fuss. Everyone is eyes on me.
All eyes on me. It's like a third.
So me and Doran getting at least a shot off could be huge.
You can give it a shot, quite literally.
Yeah, I sure will. I feel like that's my best play.
Okay. So are you going right for the door, like in a sprint, or?
I probably should try and sneak. I'm not sure if there's anywhere to sneak to get to the door.
It'd kind of be walking back out in the open.
but with the commotion going on, people might not notice.
It's possible. That's
I mean,
the you can certainly try.
yeah, I'm just gonna look at my character sheet to see if I have any.
Just fucking teleport already. Find a door and teleport
why
into
didn't I
the.
do that?
Find a door, teleport into the warehouse.
Think really hard about Bear's lap and appear on it.
Word.
Hello.
Bet.
Is there a door close to me where I can attempt to do that? Not to open a door and have me end up in the office.
Of this like neighboring building, I'd say like if you look a good bit down, you'd see another door, 20 feet or so off from where you are. You're not sure what's inside or what you have to offer. Kind of peeking around the corner, you do see that there are some windows on the side of the building facing the warehouse.
Are those closer?
Yeah, the windows are closer, but they're on like the same building that you're stealthed by. There really aren't any windows on the warehouse. It's pretty secure.
It'd be really funny if I could climb out a window and enter through a door.
You
Or
wanted to try
go
to,
from window to window.
Because he said are there any windows in the office? From what I remember.
Like when you were inside?
Yeah.
In the area where you spoke to Bear, no. You're unsure if there's anything past that.
That wouldn't work. I need to get to that door. Because I don't think windows would work.
You get you a different vantage point, but that's about probably the most it will give you.
Yeah. Unless Matosis is gonna get the door open for me. I think I have to try and sneak down to that door.
I mean, I have a way to open the door. It's not going to be subtle. But at this point, I think subtlety is out of the question.
Yeah,
That's
whatever you guys
honestly-
want to do.
At this
That's
point,
fine.
would be
Open
not-
the
Alright.
door. That would draw attention to you,
Yeah.
letting me run free.
That's fine if attention's drawn to me.
Go for it.
Okay. So standing
Okay.
there, I guess, so I'm standing there with the 3 other beasts with me.
Yeah.
And you said they were looking on while the others were going to my read.
Yeah, like there's a little bit of a distance between you guys, but you do see like a few of them are taking a look at Myri, just wondering if they're about to move into action, while one is keeping eyes trained on you.
Look over there.
God. Do I want to be hilarious or do I want to be serious? You know what? I'll be funny. So the one that's looking at me, I'll casually look down to him because I'm assuming he's like half my height.
Oh yeah.
So I'll look down at him and say, "So, you guys like parties, right?"
Yeah.
I think we need to start one. And at that moment, mitosis starts growing bones on his skin,
Oh my god.
and he immediately will grow the bones on his bone armor, and he's just gonna turn himself into a giant battery ram and beeline for the door to smash it.
Oh.
My
Head first.
Hey.
He's right.
barreling through any beast that's in his way.
All right. So in this case, then you're gonna have to make a go toe-to-toe check.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to add huge
Yeah.
grow bone armor,
Right.
and if I'm being attacked along the way, rapid healing.
Rapid healing would be something that would apply on a later check.
Okay,
But
so
I-
I'll do bone armor and huge.
You got it. Make your charge.
Oh yeah, that's an 11.
Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, Mr. Kool-Aid Man, mitosis, charging across the field,
Oh
The
yeah.
linebacker.
completely swats away this one kid with a sweep of his arm, knocking him to the ground. And you watch as like the beasts are beginning to turn and see the commotion as he just completely goes. And you see Puma braces herself and gets ready for this impact, and she holds onto both of your arms, her claws kind of chipping into the bones, but you use her to force through the door.
Boom, baby!
Tumble ass backwards as mitosis has
Ass over tea
broken
kettle.
into the warehouse.
Oh. So do I see this?
Oh yeah. Dare I?
Oh.
You just see giant man barreling through, busted down the warehouse doors.
Where's the party?
Excalibur says, "Should we offer him a glass of wine?"
I'm going to offer him something else as he
Oh,
stands
that's
up,
a little rude.
throws the glass to the ground, and it shatters against the warehouse floor. And you watch as he gets ready as these claws extend.
Do I get a moment?
Moving in steps to priority, I'm gonna shoot to my read
Uh-huh.
next
Okay.
because you're in a bit of a pickle right now. So what do you want to do?
How many had to go look at what's happening over there?
Like I'd say at least the entire
Uh-huh.
one guy who's picking himself up, but the two who are on mitosis are turning around and making the run for it, and Wolf seems to kind of turn and start to make pursuit towards the door. But 4 seem to get ready to square up
Uh-huh.
with you.
I want to dart forward
Okay.
and I would like to quickly shove one of them into
Put him in the bag!
phantasmal grabbers and prison for the wicked.
Phantasmal Grabbers, Prison for the Wicked. Alright, you're gonna make a hit with all you got.
Okay.
I'm so glad that I was able to do that.
That was so great. I love it.
Fucking just barrel through.
I love jailbreaks.
That is a 7.
We're used to those.
True.
So you get ready as these arms begin to come out of the bag, and you
Uh-huh.
get ready to throw it right over his head, and you get him about like halfway, give or take, and he's still like kicking about.
Can I knee him in the crotch while he's doing that?
The group who is surrounding you is going to start moving in as well. So disorient. I forgot you have disoriented as well. Yep.
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mention it.
Don't like that.
It's not cheating if you don't notice.
A few of the beasts though are going to work to try to free their friends. So
Uh-huh.
they move in and they start in with claws and
Mhm.
talons.
Yeah.
So you're going to take scratch 2 tiers of scratch.
Can't like try and dodge that at all. It's just
it,
happening.
It automatically happens
Okay.
as it comes through.
You said the scratch too.
Scratch 2. So on your, let me make sure I got this right. We got some battle going on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you all excited?
Why does it have to be me?
It's everyone.
Why is it always me?
Yeah, so on a tracking card, you're automatically put to 2, and that's where you're at right now. And you have a disoriented 1 as well. But those are 2 separate things.
I've just kind of listed them out.
There you go. All right. Declan, what do you got?
The door's open for
All
you,
right.
buddy.
Door's open.
Yeah. I guess it's time for me to run in and shoot my shots.
All right.
Do I see Bear Man?
You quickly make it through the wake of what mitosis left, as you see that Wolf is also seemingly closing in and notices you as you're running. This is going to be a very quick contest here. We're going to make one go toe-to-toe just to see if you can get a line of vision.
Let's see. Can I use subconscious reaction speed to get like the quicker jump?
Yeah, sure. +1.
All right. I'm not sure if anything else would fit for a run in.
Yeah.
That would be a 9 total.
9. All right.
9?
9.
No.
So you do beat Wolf into the door. You get a clear line. What's your next? But it's very crowded in this room. There's a lot going on. You see Excalibur is about like maybe 2 paces away from Bear. And Disguised Kitsune, who you saw do this, is kind of merged in within the crowd right now. What's your action?
I want to foam Bear's feet.
All right, you're gonna have to hit with all you got.
All right. So I want to use a good shot,
Yeah,
adhesive foam ammo.
right.
Since I'm running while doing this, could I do gunslinging stunts?
I'd say because you didn't get a critical success, and Wolf will disturb a little bit of the shot.
Fair.
I'm gonna say you just get the 2.
All right. All right. Let's goop his feet.
Goop him.
Just if I got that +3, that's another 9.
A 9. All right.
Yeah.
That does work.
I mean, it's still a success.
So, in that case, then you fire off the shot, and you watch as one foot gets immediately wrapped up in this adhesive foam, and it kind of is a little bit pinned. So Bear takes a pinned 1. Excalibur.
So, you are telling me my bracelet can turn into any weapon.
Hypothetically, yes.
As long as I can imagine it, it can be it.
Yeah.
I want to whip up this double barrel shotgun.
Okay.
But instead of bullets, it's going to shoot 2 big things of horse tranquilizer right into his back.
You want a trank gun,
Yeah.
basically.
But big.
Big trank
I was
gun.
gonna say, takes the bracelet off, just creates a Gatling gun.
Just a nuclear bomb.
Machine gun of
And
tranquilizer.
I would like to use time to transform into any weapon and indestructible.
Can transform into any weapon.
Or tough as nails.
I'm gonna give you tough as nails and can transform.
Okay, so that'll be
And this is another hit with all you've got.
an 11.
All right.
And since he's moving away from me, I'm gonna go right for like his spine, like just right into the back,
Yeah. So as
in the back of the neck, if that's more effective.
Declan comes in and you see him burst in, and he takes out the revolver and he does a shot as you watch his like one foot goops up, and he kind of you watch as he's getting pretty freaking angry. You quickly transform the bracelet into a trank gun and fire off one that hits him right in the side, and that's gonna leave a mark. He's gonna be at drowsy free.
So he's
No, wait, drowsy 2. You had 2 power tags that you added onto it, right?
yeah.
Drowsy
So
2.
he's something 1 and drowsy 2.
Yeah,
Pinned.
he's pinned 1, drowsy 2.
Drowsy 2, and what do you? So is it like you get a certain amount, and then that's when he's considered knocked out?
Yeah, that's how this works.
Okay.
Because
I realize this is kind of our first actual.
Yeah. Welcome to it.
Were you surprised that it took so long for combat?
Yeah, right?
We made a whole session without getting into a fight. And then
Really
one
did.
immediately after combat.
I was like, maybe they'll want to, just wait things out or try everything. Nope. Go right in.
I'm sorry that I just wanted to be a big train.
I think it was very funny, and I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
This is way
My
funnier
toast
than...
is now the Kool-Aid man.
Can we get... can you just draw that?
It's funny because I do have a power tag called change skin texture and color, so I could just make myself red with the Kool-Aid man.
Cool. So Kitsune, you're up. You are surrounded on all sides because you've been working on blending into the crowd. So
Describing what is happening. I know I'm surrounded, but
all right.
what's the scene I see really?
You came in, you saw that Excalibur was talking to Bear. You heard the explosion outside, a few went outside, and then Mitosis came inside forcefully. And you saw Declan do his shot, Excalibur quickly changing her bracelet, and you, there is a good gathering of beasts just all around you right now.
All right, so I assume that since there's a bunch of beasts around me, it's going to be quite chaotic.
Oh, very much.
All right, so I want to let this go as smoothly as possible, and I want to do induce hypnotic trance, but I want to cast it on all the beasts around me, if that's possible.
Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to the point where if you want to try something of that scale, you'll have to burn that tag.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I was thinking of.
All right.
What does that mean?
So
I believe burning a tag is a guaranteed success, but you can't use it for the rest of the session or until you recover it through resting or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So just to do something of that size, you'd need to sacrifice that tag.
So it has to be related to what you're doing. You can't just burn a random tag, we'll say.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep.
I'm like, there's stuff I could get rid of, right?
There's stuff you can get rid of.
But not useful things. I need those.
All right, so you do not have to roll Kitsune, and suddenly you release this kind of area of swirling. What kind of color? Orange.
Orange, red, yellow.
Yeah, this sort of hypnotic pattern of shifting rainbow colors.
Kitsune cast hypnotic pattern.
That suddenly just kind of happens around their head, and suddenly, as people look up, they are feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So, the Beasts Collective are going to take a disoriented one. Purple. Sorry about that. Just saw it.
You knew it was going to be purple.
Purple or rainbow, whatever you guys preferred more.
I don't think it went through, so that's why. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Pretty rainbows.
Yeah, the entirety of the beast are going to get that. Okay, so
Is that just the ones around them, or everyone in the building?
The ones that are around Kitsune,
Probably
are suffering disoriented.
Yeah, probably within a 10-foot radius.
It's pretty decent range. Catch a decent amount of the
I was
crowd.
just saying, does it also catch Bear?
No, it's not that big. And Bear is on this kind of a podium.
Just checking.
He's got enough going on right now. Oh boy.
Not enough for us.
So next I'd say my read, you're still a little bit outside, so we'll move back to you real quick.
Cool.
As you're working on gunny sacking.
At least one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Would you like to try to finish the job?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Do another hit with all you got with the same bonuses.
I would like to add another one.
You do get -1 from disoriented.
Uh-huh.
And what would you like to add?
I want to try and add amorphous shape. So if they try and hit me while I'm doing it, I can try to avoid some of it.
Amorphous shape would work in a way that you can either try to protect yourself,
I know.
but while you're in this kind of attack, you can't that would be
the
stretching
arms
yourself a little
themselves are
bit.
doing it. I imagine, because the arms are putting them in the sack.
Yeah.
So I imagine I would still be able to just be like, no, no, no. I can still physically move. The arms are doing the work.
I'm gonna say we're just gonna leave it at the 1 total.
Just roll well.
You can't say that, Sydney.
Fine, roll bad.
That's a 6 total. Wait, no, 7, because I
Plus-
still have the +1.
So that is technically a success.
Because I'm bad at math. This is a 7.
That is a
7 plus
That's
1.
7 plus 1.
That
So
is an 8.
You do
I'm
finish.
tired.
You do finish gunny sacking
Uh-huh.
the one beast who
Yeah.
kicking and screaming as they go all the way.
Uh-huh.
They're gone.
They're gone.
No one's gonna miss them.
But you watch as Proximo comes out from a different alleyway and he starts making his way over.
You
And yeah, Mitosis, how you doing, buddy? What's up?
I'm vibing. I was a train.
Choo.
wish I
Choo
were
choo,
straight.
motherfucker.
What's next?
I think I should take advantage of the bear being slightly weakened and give him a good old whack.
All right, that is going to. In order just to get to him, you're gonna have to make a go toe to toe with the crowd.
All right, because I have the fucking crowd. Can I still use huge and my bone armor to get my way through?
Yes. If you hold it though, I'm going to say I'm going to put in your weakness tag of struggles to restrain the growth. So it might go a little sideways, but you're welcome to try with a +1.
Yeah. That is an 8. Yeah, 8.
You do get an attention on rapid cell growth.
Hey, sweet.
And you begin to charge your way through. As you're going through, though, just like the pure ferocity of the crowd. Math.
Math.
That's about where I'm at.
Because they're disoriented, but they also are of the size of they're at size
Imagine
3.
things you're doing succeeding. I'd never know.
Yeah,
You just swallowed someone.
you did do that.
There's still 3 other people like behind me. Is the thing.
There's yeah. Sorry about this. There's just so much math in my brain now. So it's free, and I would add that. But because of your success, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say you just take a /2 while you're moving about, just with like hands and claws and beaks as you're just parading this way through. Your bone armor takes a good chunk of what you could have taken, but you do get a little cut up on your way. And
Figures.
Declan.
Time for me to take another shot.
What kind?
Do the tranks.
And at who?
Oh, he's drowsy. Drowsy.
He did.
Too.
He took drowsy too.
So is he looking sleepy?
He's not looking happy.
He's dazed.
I don't think I have any other bullets except adhesive.
You have adhesive as well as like regular.
Okay.
So if you want to just shoot somebody, you can also do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold back on murder for right now until we get Bear like foam down. So I'm
Okay.
gonna adhesive Bear again.
All right. In this case, then, just a good shot and adhesive foam.
All right. Another 9.
Another 9. All right. You take a shot and you hit his other foot. So he is now pinned to, and drowsy to. And right after you fire off the shot, the jaws of Wolf clamp down on your arm. So you are gonna take a a mauled 2.
Yum.
But
Love
what's he pinned to?
Yes, Bear has increased his pin status.
No. Oh, okay.
No,
I
sure.
think that joke went over your head, but
Okay.
you. What's he pinned to? Did you? You didn't.
What?
Yeah.
What?
it's a play on words.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm doing I'm the calculations meme right now, guys. I don't know if I like D&D combat or City of Mist combat more.
I think this is really sick. So I like it.
This
You
has
went.
too many
Mitosis
additions
went.
and subtractions.
Excuse me.
And Excalibur.
Okay.
You
So-
want to shoot him again?
I don't know. We don't know how many like thingies he has before he goes down. Does he need to take a certain amount of the same things to go down, or just take things? Well, wouldn't I know
More
because
drowsy would probably still be good.
Yeah, the rules of the game are you need to stack statuses to a point that it will take someone out.
Okay,
And they need to be of the same status.
they need to be of the same status. Okay, so yeah, then I'm just gonna go for trying to make him more drowsy. So it would be can transform into any weapon and tough as nails.
Tough as nail.
I mean, if you go with the
I was actually just thinking that. I was like, if I want to do like a strike a pose, can I add glamorous?
I'm sorry.
I haven't wanted to use glamorous this whole time.
All she has to do is look fancy. Do a fancy twirl.
So can
Like a-
transform and tough as nails. Yeah, you can net the +2 to your roll. Well, actually, thinking about it, I'd say you also get an additional +1 because he is pinned. So +3 total.
13.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
you-
Okay.
Would it go from 2 drowsy to 5 drowsy?
So, power tags are yours. Story tags are separate,
So 4
and you
drowsy.
deal damage by however many power tags you can put onto it.
So he's at 4 drowsy.
So you quickly, after he's looking rough, he gets his other foot. You kind of watch as he kind of looking out, like he doesn't want to hurt you. You can get that sense. He's just frustrated
He's
right now.
protecting himself.
And you watch as he kind of like almost extends a hand. You don't know if it's a claw swipe or something. You fire a shot right into his neck.
As I shoot, I say, I really wish we could have been friends.
And you watch as Bear falls back unconscious and hits the pallet, his feet still stuck to the floor.
Cool.
ankles broken.
Bear is out of combat.
Excalibur's not feeling too good about this one.
I didn't think you would be.
And I know we're still in combat, but kind of just for flavor, you watch as her trank gun turns into a cadaver bone cutter.
Yes.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Here we go. Time to go to work, Doctor.
Kitsune.
And I don't see any of this. Everyone's inside. I'm sitting out here with these people.
You're
like,
isolated. Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump into the fray.
All right, we're moving. We're schmoving.
Reuven.
Dare say. All right, so you're gonna, just like Mitosis had to, you're gonna have to do another go toe to toe with everybody.
Okay.
Which way are you moving? Like, are you trying to escape? Are you trying to make it closer to Excalibur?
Yeah, I'm gonna go closer to Excalibur.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna get. I imagine I know the tower tags you want. But you can tell me what you like to use.
Parkour artist nimble as a fox and makeshift katana.
You're gonna cut your way through if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you're gonna use all three, I'm gonna hit you with fragile. So you
Okay.
can add +2 to your roll.
I'm at. Wait, +2?
Yeah.
7.
7. All right. You do make your way through the crowd, but not. But just as you're kind of almost at the precipice, the two-tusked boar individual rams you square in the chest, and you take a mauled 2.
Oof.
And you kind of stagger, but you are closer to Excalibur now. And we're back. Hi, my Reed. How you doing?
Not well, I'd say.
If it's anything, you're starting to decrease the size of this group, so there'll be less problems.
Yeah, but there are so many other problems happening right now.
Put them all in the sack.
I'm trying my best.
If you want to try sack part 2.
Someone's gonna check this place after the fight and be like, what is all this goop on the floor?
Right. Also, Kitsune, because you succeeded, you do get 1 attention in ninja.
Ooh.
You're becoming a real ninja. You're
Yay.
like Naruto.
That's the nice thing about weaknesses. If you make it, you get attention.
Okay. I would like
To rage.
No, I would like to strike all of them if I can.
Okay.
With force someone to relive their nightmares.
And you're gonna try to.
Phantasmal grabbers and an amorphous shape.
You're gonna try to hit a Proximo as well.
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
Yes, I am.
For you, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to So
I am okay with burning things.
For someone, I could say that instead of giving it a roll, you could just force someone to relive their nightmares.
Yeah.
All right.
That is what I would like to go with.
So you instantly upend the gunny sack like a bag of holding, and just release screaming cacophony of pure nightmare.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
No one needs to see this. Leave no witness.
And you suddenly watch as everybody around you takes a terrified, but it does not look like Proximo is affected as he continues to walk forward.
I'm definitely just gonna flip him off while this is happening.
Oh my goodness.
You do realize you can't get paid if everyone's dead.
Oh boy. Mitosis, you were charging through the crowd. What direction were you going?
I was going further in towards Bear, but since Bear's out of commission, I'm gonna turn my attention to the crowd.
All right.
And yeah, because we don't have to worry about Bear anymore because he's out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna try to clear out the crowd. I would like to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm guessing it'd be like a hit with all you got against the beast crowd.
Yeah, what? How are you going to attack?
What I was gonna do is use the good old mean right hook, and
Okay.
here I'll tell you my tags first to make it easier because I'm like bouncing all over the place. Mean right hook, instant muscle building. I guess boxing would apply. I don't know if you'd let me add huge.
I would.
Cause
What?
okay.
I'm going to count on your weakness exposed after right hook because you're using that power tag.
Okay. And
So you'll get +3 to your roll.
and I'm gonna try to just do a big sweeping right hook at all the beasts in the crowd.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, that's a 12. 5 and a 4.
5 and a 4 with the +3. Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad. So you just take one big sweep and you knock a good amount of beasts just completely down and out as the crowd begins to thin out. There's still a pretty decent amount left, but there's.
Oh, and I get an attention for Xbox serve, right?
Yes, you
The
do.
weakness. Lit.
That's how that be. They're moving in. Because 12, you are okay for the most part. You're still kind of like fending off defensive as best you can in this circumstance. Declan.
Yeah. So, I don't like getting bit.
No.
So I'm going to try and shut this person's mouth with glue.
Oh, that's evil.
That's
Oh,
funny.
They are still locked on your arm at the moment.
Darn.
Oh, in that case, just shoot him in the fucking face.
Like, Declan, you do have 2 pistols, but if you seal it, he'll be attached to you. Is the thing.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
But no, that seems like a terrible idea.
Just shoot him in the head. Murder! Murder! Murder!
Shoot up the sealant in his ears so it like goops up out his brain.
God.
Very graphic.
Sorry.
We're near the door still, right?
You are, yes. So you do hear everything that's going on in the outside, and you see this panic group of kids and one pretty formidable looking foe around my reed.
Which party is Morty a part of?
You don't. You haven't keeping track of them right now.
No, because I just want to know if Morty's being scared.
We're asking you where he is.
No, we're asking you, not my character. I
Is
want to
he
know if.
present?
You'd have to.
But my reed would know.
On your
I
turn.
would know.
Yeah,
I would know if he was in front of me.
he's not in front of you.
Okay,
Okay.
because that'd be so
God.
funny if Morty was like getting sucked into your nightmare hole.
He's not in front of me anymore.
Oh no!
I already ate him.
What's up, buddy?
Trying to think of good play.
Okay.
The play might just be to start gluing his hands to the wall or the door.
Still think you should totally goop out his brain.
Shoot him in the head.
I could just use a real bullet.
You could work to get your arm out of his jaws as well. That's also a move you can do.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
shoot him in the head, he has to let go.
Yeah.
see, the thing about that is, if I get him off my arm, he's just gonna bite down on it again next turn.
Unless he doesn't have a job.
Unless he doesn't have, a life.
Alright, I could be even more dick. Instead of gooping the mouth to my arm or gooping his ears, I could aim for his eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Blind him. Self-defense, I'm aiming for his eyes.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Adhesive foam, good shot. I'd say that's probably it at the moment.
Alright.
Cock you in! It got his eyes!
Let's go!
Did you do well?
Well, given the dice was a 6 and a 5,
Oh, lit. Oh, you almost got double sixes.
Let's
Yes.
all
13.
All right, so
nice.
instantly with one shot, you fill Wolf's face with a goopy sort of substance, and he lets go of you out of that panic, and he's trying to claw it off, but he's just kind
That's a bad idea.
it's getting worse. It's getting his own hands caught in the foam, and he's kind of just against the door, blindly thrashing about.
Red is so.
Sometimes my genius scares me.
Excalibur.
Can I just do a quick, not as my action, just quick sweep what's happening?
Yeah, it is. It's pretty much chaos. Like, a lot of the beasts they're not really looking too great. You watch as Mitosis just took a swing, and he took like at least 3 out in just one clear hook. Like, and you're like, geez, don't want to be on the receiving end. Like,
is there any mini bosses left in my view?
Puma is beginning to pick herself up from getting knocked down originally. So you see her kind of like at the far end of the warehouse. Hawk is kind of flying about. He's not really immediately engaged. He's trying to pick a point, more or less, is what it seems.
Is Hawk and Puma kind of in a similar area?
Hawk is like up in the air, and Puma's like far on the other end of the warehouse.
Okay, so they're just on the same side. She looks down at the cadaver cutter and says, "Have to wait, and we'll turn it into a full-on machine gun that as soon as you trigger it just goes."
Oh yeah.
Do a spray of bullets down from Hawk towards Puma, and see if she can get any of the regular crowd members in the way.
And hopefully not hit any of your friends.
It probably would be more targeted, like Hawk, empty air, little bit Puma, is probably how it would end up being.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for who can I wound the most. Right. So if you think I can take Puma out, then I'm just gonna focus it completely on Puma.
Did she get injured?
Excalibur?
Puma.
From getting slammed into.
Oh yeah, from getting slammed into the door.
She looks pretty hardy.
So she got nothing off it.
Definitely
something.
Probably slightly embarrassed. Embarrassed one. But for the most part, she took it pretty well.
Well, at least she helped me get the door down. So.
So, what would this for +2? Okay. Okay, so that'll be 9.
9, yeah. So you just completely start in the air, and you and you definitely see Hawk takes a few shots, and he's very unhappy about it. And you kind of sweep for the crowd, and a few kind of lodge themselves in Puma's arms, and she kind of glares at you.
Does Puma take?
They're hurt. They are hurt, but Hawk sweeps down at you, and talon outstretched just rakes it across one of your shoulders, so giving you a /1.
Okay.
All right. Kitsune. I've built an initiative order. I should probably write it down.
No, it's okay. We're already in the thick of
you've
it.
been sticking to it pretty well, so.
I try. Into the thick of it.
Yeah.
Into the thick of it. I didn't think of it.
I'm getting sick
Hoping
of
it wouldn't
it.
happen.
All right,
Hoping what wouldn't happen.
You know.
Kitsune, you
I
have
hate that song.
you have maneuvered your way through the crowd. A bit hurt, definitely, but you are right next to Excalibur now, and Hawk, who has swooped down and is kind of floating, just like maybe about 5 or so feet off the ground.
I'll give like a little 2-finger salute to Excalibur, and I'll go in for Hawk.
All right, what are you hitting?
Do cool
What are you
ninja
doing?
shit.
The same thing with the parkour orders, nimble as a fox and makeshift katana.
And you're doing a hit with all you got?
Yes.
All right. Mauled is going to take away, I'd say, at least one of those tags.
Okay.
So it's just going to be a +2. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
God damn it. Double ones.
Double
Oh,
one.
pain.
Oh, no. Yikes. So quickly kind of seeing what you're going for, Hawk, it picks up one other leg and just brings it down, overlapping the same part where the tusk hit. So you are now, you take 2 additional tiers of scratched, so you are now at bloodied free. So that's your new total.
I'll be marking off the third, number 3 on the tracking card, right?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
I was doing the math for you there. Okay. Pain. My Reed, how you feeling?
Not too good.
How we doing tonight? Yeah. I am not doing good.
That's about it right now.
All right. So you have really scared some of these people. And if you press it a little more, you might be able to get them away from you.
Mm-hmm.
If you
But
were
I
to work
also
on it.
have,
Proximo is
yeah,
unfazed.
yeah. Just. I don't even know what to do in this situation.
You could work like the gunny sack definitely collected some sense of what makes them afraid as you were able to witness. So with their with their frightened one, if you were to throw on a I see your wickedness and probably phantasmal grabbers, I'd say that you could make a go toe to toe to try to go toe to toe or hit with all you got to try to just scare them off. If you want them to live.
Any chance I could attempt to do that for 2 of them, but shove the third one in the sack while I'm doing it for additional fear points?
I'd say you can leave one for the sack for your next go around, but if you want to scare them, you have to pick your targets, and that's going to be your move for this turn.
Okay, and doing all of them isn't going to do more burning, right?
No.
It's just
at
normal.
that point, it's just working off of what you've already done.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore him for right now.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing I can do about that. It's 9 plus 2, so 11.
Yeah. Actually, 10, because they already have frightened 1. It adds additional points to your roll. So that is considered a great success. So suddenly you just echo this, you work off of this complete blinding nightmare, just moving the hands around and just giving them their worst shapes. You watch as they kind of scramble and each of them take off.
Huh.
Proximo's still there, but
he is still there.
You're free of the beast.
Yeah. Yeah. At least it's only one person.
All right, mate. All right, Kool-Aid man, what's up?
The Kool-Aid Man. There's still okay. So we have some still left in the crowd, and there's Hawk and Puma.
Yeah.
Would I have to fight through the crowd to get to Puma?
Yeah, because you're at one end of the warehouse, almost like a little bit closer to Excalibur. Puma is closer to Declan, so you'd have to go all the way through the crowd again.
Would it be easier for him to get to Hawk?
It would be much easier for him to get to Hawk.
Could I, if that's the case, would I be able to attack Hawk right away, or do I have to actually get to Hawk first? Like basically, can I hit with all I got against Hawk, or will I have to go toe to toe against the crowd?
I'm gonna give a hit with all you got.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll hit Hawk with all I got. Huge muscle building and boxing. I'm gonna save the hook this time.
Got it. All right.
That is a 9.
9. All right. So as you make your way over, just after watching Kitsune take this big cut against their torso, you take one barreling fist and just crack against Hawk's jaw, sending them spiraling unconscious to the ground.
After I do that, I'll look down at Excalibur and be like, "Good to see you again."
Thanks for the hand.
No problem. We still have issues, though.
A lot of issues.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll shift my attention back to the crowd.
All right.
Excalibur, it's your go.
Oh, I thought it was Declan and me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry about that. Declan.
I guess this means if they had gone to Proxima's house, he wouldn't have been there.
Yeah, I guess not.
He would have been here.
You would have been here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right.
You would
Still-
be working into
So it's
Yeah.
good that we didn't end up going to Proxima's house, because it would have been a waste of our time.
We would have found some stuff in his house probably.
Yeah.
Without him being
You would have been defending it.
That's
It
true.
would have been very easy, but very hard for the people here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sure did a meme on these people, though.
We really are. It's making me kind of like combat in City of Mist more than D&D. It feels a lot more rewarding.
Well, a combat in City of Mist is just very cinematic, and I like it.
It's very cinematic. It's not like he takes this amount of damage. It's like no.
It's like, no, I cracked their jaw. I shot them with horse tranquilizer.
Which is
I
how-
used my made-up katana to slash people.
Which is how it should be in D&D, but
but it
because
isn't.
D&D is so focused on numbers.
This is not combat prioritized.
Exactly.
This is more other stuff.
I love it.
All right, Declan. The crowd is beginning to start to close in, including Puma, who kind of cracks her own jaw in place. Is looking at the nearest target, and you're it, unfortunately. So, what are you gonna
Okay.
do?
Wolf is still blind.
Wolf is desperately, hands attached to face, like
Out of commission.
out of commission for this fight.
All right, good. And then I will shoot the one that's coming after me now.
All right, you're going for Puma.
All right. Let's see. What can I use? Good shot, adhesive. I assume I can't use gunslinging.
You can if you
Fun.
want. If you
Yes.
want to try. But because you've been firing off consecutively this kind of ammo, I'm going to give you weapon jam. So we ought to see if
Alright.
you can get through the weakness.
So it would be a +2.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Overcome the weakness. Get attention to your logos.
Be getting attention. None of mine has come up.
+2, so that's a 7.
Okay, you did it.
And is this another like blinding shot?
Yeah.
All right, so you fire off, and the shot does hit in the face, and she's having a bit of the same sort of issue, essentially taking her out of the fight as well. But because it's a 7, the crowd around you kind of moves in and just claw, beak. You feel like you get bruised at one point. And you're going to take 2 stages of beaten on top of your maul. So you're going to be at roughed up 3.
Roughed up 3 is Maul and the other one combined.
Yeah, the 2 of them merge together because they're physical injuries.
Yes.
And that's how they stack. So you're at free. Free with 1 little tag next to it.
Alright, beat up 3.
Now
Okay.
Excalibur.
So Puma's like down for the count.
Yeah, Puma is dealing with the same kind of thing that Wolf is. Like, not doing the same, like, hands in the eyes, but blind. Just kind of swinging about, trying to figure.
I'm sorry, that was really awful. How's the crowd looking?
Well, they're a little disoriented, but they are, like, still holding right now.
Maybe a little thinned out.
They're a bit thinned out.
Blind.
Decent member of the gang left.
Okay, so I'm just going old catty supper, like we're all across the room, back and forth, just sweeping with the gun.
All right, you get your typical +2.
I'm just imagining, like, looking at what Excalibur looks like, just imagining this lady with a bracelet that turns into a Tommy gun, just starts spraying and praying all around the room.
It's this freaking, like, giant auto machine gun that I'm just...
You're definitely starting to feel a little bit of that pain here and there from just the repeated recoil of the weapon.
Maybe some of those sword joints.
Don't stop. I already got an 11. Don't
That's
give that
kicking
to
in
me.
the next time.
That's what I meant.
I know, I hate you.
You would have
So-
thought of it anyway.
Yeah,
I was saying it.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't have to, like,
I was
reinforce
making
it.
you aware.
So
I know. I didn't want it to be reinforced, so
Just-
we forget.
firing off the weapon, you watch as a decent chunk of beast begin to fall as the size category of the group has decreased. People are dead.
Yay. I mean, not yay, but,
Yay!
Kitsune.
Murder! That's charity, right?
Can I use the change the game to heal myself?
Yeah. So, yeah, just taking your full turn to use that, you can.
Okay.
So healing touch, you get a +1.
9.
9. You do start to repair the damage. So because it's only a 1 tier, you're back to 2 with 1 little tick of bald. So you made it a little less bad for you. Alrighty.
The badness of it has gone down.
The bad meter.
The badometer, excuse you.
My read facing off against Proximo.
He doing anything? Why do I always have to go first?
He's walking up.
Stepping back.
Are you trying to run from him, or are you?
No, I'm just step for step what he's doing.
Start doing a dance. I do the
What kind
tango.
of to do?
Nothing I can really do in my mind. 'Cause
Okay.
the only things I could really use are for grabbing him, but I'm willing to bet if I try and grab him, I'm not going to be able to.
You're welcome to try.
It's not gonna work.
You could also just run.
Yeah, you could run. You could defend yourself.
Yeah. Not well, though. Just take him for a lap around the building.
I mean, even
Then
if
what
it didn't Phantasmal Grabbers him, wouldn't Nightmare still work? Because it's like
I
psychic.
can't use it anymore. I
Yeah.
burned it.
You burned it. That's right. You burned it to get
She
that done.
burned that, so she can't use that power.
If
again.
I
could've-
leave, will you stop attacking?
Do you just ask that? No.
Why not?
getting paid for it, and he does step a few steps forward.
And
So
I'm still just
you're running now.
no,
Wait
I'm
until
still
this-
just backing up the same amount he's coming towards me.
Wait
with.
until this poor guy realizes he's not getting paid by anyone.
Exactly. All of them probably dead. You're not gonna get paid by them.
You
I would
making
at
a
least give her
convince
a
check.
You know who could pay you? Not me, but Excalibur.
Are you
She
gonna
already
try
did pay him.
You could pay him more.
a convince.
I could also pay him, but I probably don't have as much money.
Roll.
+1 with bedside manners.
Yeah. Ooh. Can I bring up the fact that I also have a private practice so I can also pay him?
Where's private? Are you gonna
I
weave
have-
it into the conversation?
I have like a proper job. I make money. I have my own private practice. I can pay you.
I
too.
get a lot of rich clients.
Oh yeah, more money for you.
You can certainly try.
It's a 9.
9?
Yeah.
Well, you
How
didn't
much for-
fail.
How much do you want?
Enough.
Then enough it shall be.
Let's see some numbers.
I need to know what numbers you're looking for.
You got something at least in the something with at least 3 zeros?
Like 5,000.
I could do at least 3 zeros, yeah.
Okay. You got a checkbook?
In my car. It's right over there.
Why don't you show me there?
I would love to.
Okay.
Just $1,000.
Exactly.
At least $1,000.
Which is fine. Technically, I probably make at least that in a day.
So you begin leading Proximo
Car now.
over to your car.
What the fuck did this turn into?
Exactly
I
what
was-
I want.
I'm like, man, Proximo seems like super intimidating as someone we shouldn't fight. Nah, you could just bribe him.
That's where I'm at.
You
You
probably
can just bribe
only
him.
work- You probably only work at like this school like one day a week
But
for like pro bono.
yeah.
To help kids.
Yeah.
All right.
So over to my car we go.
Mitosis.
Alright, I would like to try to finish off the crowd.
All right. What do you got?
Probably the same things I did for Hawk.
All right. So huge
Muscle building and boxing.
All right. I'm going to hit you with the weakness of your rapid cell growth weakness.
Okay,
So
so-
just
Plus 2. Thank God. Wait, plus 2? Oh, shit, that's an 11. A 6 and a 3.
nice. So just kind of barreling back into the crowd, Mitosis begins to pummel his way through knocking other members unconscious and just to the ground. It's starting to look rough out here.
Get another attention then.
Are they
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Are they not afraid yet? Run the fuck away!
You do get another attention on
Wait, that means he's at 3.
Are you at 3?
No, wait for my cell growth.
For rapid cell growth.
I'm at 2.
Oh, it has to be for
It has
for
to
one
be
for one.
assist,
Yeah.
I forgot about my attention because you did the weakness. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
So you have 2 attention for your relic.
So
Not
I
your-
have 2 attention for my rapid cell growth mythos, and I have 1 attention on my survivability mythos. Because when I did the montage in the beginning, the mystery was the question of my survivability mythos, not my cell growth.
Mhm.
So I have 2 in cell growth, 1 in survivability, and I also have an attention in Xboxer.
Nice.
I've got not a thing anywhere.
None of your
I've
weaknesses
got-
have popped up in such a
I
way.
You know,
know.
you could.
I've got 1 in Ritual Dane.
Yeah.
If I get another attention in cell growth, I can get an upgrade for the mythos.
This is true. Declan,
How many people are still up?
like I'd say we're starting to get down to like maybe a handful more than a dozen members of the beast are still standing.
Like a baker's dozen?
Okay, so I'm gonna start shooting people's feet with the foam.
Go for it.
We all have two different ways of going about this. We have Declan, who's like, I'm just gonna glue you guys to the floor so you can't fight. Then there's Mitosis, who's just big man raging around beating people up.
I mean, two people like
Well, I want to be honest.
blinded.
I did start out in a non-murderous way. I did
Yeah.
use horse strengths.
That is true.
All right.
That guy's heart. You can't damage him.
Yeah, which I'm hoping no one touches him until my turn.
So
Well, I think the
Alex.
rest of us are closer to the door, so I think you're good.
which ones can I use the 3 again?
Yeah, you can, and I won't impose weakness on this one.
You won't?
Yeah.
Darn, I can't try and buff it.
I know, I'm just being so nice to you,
I
Kevin.
know. Stop that. I'm doing like flips while shooting.
I'm missing.
So 9.
9. All right. With that, you take at least 3 members pinned to the point where they cannot really move their feet anymore.
I tied their shoes together.
You sure did.
So they're still.
You're starting to feel a little wobbly, too.
I take a break and I change it back to the cadaver bone cutter, thinking my friend's got this. And since I'm right there, I'm just gonna start cutting into the chest of.
All right. This is no roll. So this is just
It's just happening.
what it is. You start to
She
certain
is-
ribs right in the center. Like, where are you going?
gonna make sure she knows basic anatomy.
Yes.
So instead of going right down the middle, goes a little bit over, like away from the heart, so she can start cutting it and cracking the ribs and opening the chest plate.
You might have to switch it to a different tool in
Well,
order to separate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but just to cut through.
to
and
cut
go.
through
cut
the
you can
flesh
do
and the
easily.
to cut through the flesh and the bone, cadaver cutter, and then probably like jaws of life. Ugh.
I forget what they're called, but there are like, yeah.
And probably not doing mentally very well.
Nope.
Like if you honestly,
This is sucking.
I would explain it. I would understand. I would understand if you gave me like one of those thingies.
I'm like, distress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna goop.
Goop.
I'm definitely gonna give you a
What do they call it?
forgetting
On the thing?
it's a story tag.
Okay.
I'm
Where did it?
gonna give you a disheartened 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disheartened.
Disheartened.
And so you just pick the words.
Yeah. I
Too
picked the word.
soon.
Probably just distressed. too.
Nah.
Nope,
I'm
it's
sticking with it.
disheartened.
Okay.
Yeah, Bear's about to be disheartened too.
Okay. And I'm just gonna start
Yeah, you're making your way.
harvesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So oh darn Kitsune.
I know I was planning on shoving this guy in the sack, but like, I feel bad for him.
Thanks. I feel really bad. I feel really awful.
I'll hide the body for you.
Still people up, right?
Oh yeah, there's still like roughly a dozen members now still standing. And
Is
not
the boar is the boar that tried to maul me up still?
oh yeah, glaring you down.
So I'm gonna point my katana like right at him, go like you, and just like charge at him.
All right. Throw your ninjas.
Roll for ninja skills.
In this case, I'm gonna say instead of parkour, nimble, katana, daring. But
Kitsune does the point. It's like, I challenge you to a duel.
but because you are still injured, it's just gonna be +2. 9. All right, you quickly run in and almost with like one swift motion, completely anime style, like run through, and this guy, kind of holding his stuff together, falls and hits the ground. The crowd is finning. It's getting bad.
For them.
You know what's funny? You're next, Mary.
Oh, I know I'm ready.
So,
Yeah, let's go.
you're at the car. Proximo next to you.
Mhm. I'm opening the glove box and taking out my checkbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many numbers are you putting?
I'm gonna just like spitball with them instead of just starting to write. And I was like, you said three zeros,
At
right?
least 3 zeros, yeah.
Like 2,000 sounded okay. 2,500.
I can go for 2,500.
2,500.
Sounds fine.
You know, write that
Jeez.
in. Sign.
I'm wondering what the hell these guys paid.
Handing you over.
I'm wondering what the hell these guys paid him. I paid him 15 grand.
Well, Christina almost went broke to hire him.
Yeah.
You paid him 15 grand to sell out his boss. And this is just...
She probably didn't have that much money, otherwise the
You-
church would have been better. They probably don't have much money, but he's probably just taking whatever money he can get.
That's what I'm saying. Like you would
He's
think
cashing
after
out.
you would think after 15 grand he'd be like, I'm just gonna chill for a couple weeks.
Oh no.
Nah, he's like, I want more.
I want that bread.
I know, really.
He
What an
got hired
asshole.
again.
This man wants that dough. He wants the bread.
Really
He's on
hate,
the grind.
Yeah, they really are that way.
you know, these freaking freelancers, am I right?
Really.
So, you write out the check, you
Oh,
hand
yeah.
it over.
There you go.
As opposed to the Proximo in front of you, you feel a like tap on your shoulder as an exact clone of Proximo.
Okay. Eat that one then.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Pockets it. Come on. And the two of them walk away.
Cool.
Wait, what? Wait, there's 2 of them?
Yeah.
He can clone himself? That's so sick.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Where
wanna
do did they head back towards the building, or does he just
They
leave?
just walk away.
Cool.
They're just leaving.
Yeah, I'll start making my passes towards the building.
I want to play a character like Proximo who can clone himself and go invisible.
Actually, I know exactly
And
what
explode.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what character you want to play, but you have to buy him.
Darn.
You're working with the free content right now.
That's true.
A little bit more characters.
Definitely.
To see what
Yeah,
they have.
I want to buy.
What
the
if we made our own character?
Osis, you ready to slug it out?
Yeah, let's go slugging.
It's probably just... I'd argue one more good round of damage and you...
Do I
probably-
gotta implement the hook to end it, or can I...
If you want to, you could maybe take out a few more. If you want to try it.
I can try the hook. Is it still gonna be a plus? Are you invoking the weakness?
I'm invoking, and you're still using instant muscle and huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with rapid cell growth again, mister. That weakness.
Okie dokie. Oh my god. Wait, it's a +3? Right?
So,
So it's
yeah.
boxing,
+3.
right hook, huge, muscle building, minus the 1 from the weakness. So I got a 14.
You succeed in your attention. So you are fully developed in rapid cell growth. We'll pick that later.
I got an upgrade. Woo!
Damn. That's cool.
Well, actually, if you know what you want immediately.
I don't, so I'll wait.
All right.
I'll just have it marked down as I've maxed my attention for cell growth.
Just mitosis, just completely continuing to clear out the crowd. Numbers are really going down at this point. Just slugging it out. Jaws crack, bones break, blood spits on the floor. It's bad.
If I wanted to, I could have also invoked Filled with Rage, but I felt like that would have been overkill.
Filled with rage.
That is a tag I have.
Right. Oh my god. Declan, what do you got?
So, what I got is I'ma glue people's feet, but again,
Go
I'm gonna try and look like Reaper from Overwatch when he's ulting.
Can you This is going to be Weapon Jam Part 2.
Declan
All right,
just
so +2.
Yeah.
Declan just spins around in a circle, shooting goopy foam bullets at everywhere.
9.
Oh, man. Yep. More people are getting glued, like some to the walls now, some to just the floor. It's looking bad.
Are they not giving up?
Um,
They still want more? Is it-
Excalibur still making your headway there. Now at the point where you're breaking
So
ribs.
if by the time I'm like getting all the stuff and I can see the organs, I would probably turn my weapon, my bracelet into like a glass jar.
It can turn into any weapon.
I could smack someone over the head with a glass jar, then it's a weapon. But it also means it's going to be a container.
You need to cut the heart out first.
No, I know.
Not just rip it.
I know.
This is an arduous process, and like even though you have the anatomy knowledge, you're not a doctor.
No.
So it is like this is taking a while for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to break ribs, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's why I have a tool.
yeah, but even then, your joints are hurting. You're feeling bad.
That's fine. I'm going to
rough
keep
out
going.
here.
I'm going to keep going.
You still keep going, but it's rough out here. And pretty much
because this is invoking my never show weakness, because without my family I have no power, and I'm doing this to keep my family.
So Kitsune, you got the run of the mill.
I'm just gonna keep going for people.
You gonna help me finish off the crowd?
Yeah.
Because at this point, that crowd is the only thing left.
Yeah.
To our knowledge. To your knowledge.
Proximo comes back. He's like, psych!
Still +2?
Nimble, Katana, and Daring. You're right though. You're still pretty hurt. So +2.
A 10.
A 10. All right. You do make. Are you trying lethal, or are you just like doing little cuts to get people out of the way?
Sometimes I can knock them out. Like,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like quickly maneuvering using the butt of the blade, you
yeah,
crack a few people upside the head.
yeah.
And kind of Aikido style, make two people run into each other and just knock them out.
hmm
When your run is done, you guys hear in the middle of the crowd, just stop! Please, just stop! What are you all doing? As you see,
Goddamn
Morty has decided to make a announcement. Is it even worth it anymore? Like, really?
All you hear is the bzzz of the cadaver saw.
I could glue him down.
You could.
Just glue his mouth shut.
Wait,
You really could.
right now?
It depends if you guys want to. If you pick it up from this.
Like at the door at this point
Yeah,
in
Yeah.
time of life.
You're like right behind Morty.
People are dead. You almost bump into Wolf, who is still staggering about, foam in the eyes. Puma just kind of extends like Marco Polo style. As you watch as people are glued, people are bleeding, people are bruised. You're like, huh.
Maybe it wasn't so bad out there.
Declan and Kitsune are looking pretty rough for wear, in particular. And Mori is trying to address the crowd.
I have a few holes in my arm.
Yeah, it's bad. Screw the Stag Head. Screw it all. Just take what you want and go.
I look at Morty, nod, and continue.
Alright, I will stop my assault.
You know, in a way,
As long as none of them continue to fight back, I will stand down.
I would not have taken the bear's heart if I didn't get kidnapped. I was just thinking about it.
I was just thinking about a girl. Wasn't gonna do
I
it.
wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
did it.
I did.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I would like find something to like wrap around my arm
Yeah,
so it doesn't bleed out.
yeah. Other parts of you are just still like fresh wounds. It's bad, but you start making progress in patching yourself up. So it seems like the general view of the crowd now subsided. Those who are able to walk just kind of kick over a few barrels or cans and just leave. Pretty much uninterested. Morty's just kind of looking around and pretty speechless at the moment.
I guess I'll
Any dissolver for the adhesive?
He's definitely gonna need a therapy.
I don't know. Is that something that you said you would have packed? Like, is that something you would have thought of?
I feel like that's something he would automatically have on hand.
Yeah, Declan, if you want to go back to your car and get it. Because I imagine it's like a kerosene jug. It's not something you carry around all the time.
I'm gonna go get that to like unglue the people since they're not gonna fight us anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Puma.
Or
Yeah, well,
Wolf.
Puma and Wolf will probably be very angry.
You should probably.
They can wait.
They can wait.
I'll leave some of the dissolver here for after we leave.
I'm just gonna make my way over to Excalibur and offer assistance.
You come over and you just see tears kind of just falling into.
They may specify in children, but I still had to learn all the aspects of psychology.
Yeah. Not doing too hot.
I know.
Anyway, so she you come over, she doesn't look up, she doesn't say
I
anything.
know. I'm just kind of.
I kind of just wish we killed the Stag Head.
I offered.
I don't know. I feel like we'd die. As she's now turning it into like a surgical knife to start cutting the arteries.
Yeah.
Well, here's to hoping this works and we don't have to find out.
And then what? Wait another 10 years?
Well, you might not.
I'm not that old.
Damn.
I mean,
I do hot yoga twice a week.
you're the one who said you might not last that long anyway.
Because I felt bad.
None of us might last that long anyway.
Morty, who kind of looks over and kind of just peeks at Bear. If this doesn't work tonight, you can just use me tomorrow.
No, if it doesn't work, I'm keeping to my word.
Also, if it doesn't work, you probably won't either. After all, you did just kind of
Kidnap me
give up.
and kidnapped me.
I'm just saying, he did kind of give up on,
The Stag Head.
so it probably
Yeah, you did just kind of say fuck
work.
him.
Yeah. I guess not. I'm still pretty unfamiliar with how all this works.
Well, if you're ever looking for therapy, I can at the very least refer you to other people. I'm sure you don't want to talk to me.
I have no money to pay for that.
Know some friends that can do it.
And
Don't worry.
and I can cover it.
I thought he could be like my dad.
I told you he couldn't. No kid deserves to be left out on the streets.
Kind of turns away. He just kind of finds a spot and slinks down against one of the pillars.
Do I get the heart out?
Yeah, it's a process like cracking ribs, and you have to gently remove a portion of the lung covering, but then snipping off a few of the arteries, you do pull out the heart.
So,
Add
jar?
Bear's heart to your inventory.
Jar? So it's not...
Jar, gunny sack.
If I put it in, I can't get it back out.
Oh, is that how it works? Oh,
You
that'd be an issue.
You can
So
put
one
it in
way-
my bag if you want.
No, the whole point of the jar is I want the blood to stay...
Okay, I'll let you have a jar.
Thank you.
Because it's 11:30, I'll let you have a jar.
So I'm gonna put it in the jar, and it's kind of like ethereally attached to me, so I'm just holding it. It probably doesn't look very good, but I'm gonna go sit next to Morty.
Looks terrible.
I'm also gonna.
You can make it so
walk
it's not
over.
like translucent, like more like a can, but it doesn't help much.
And I say, you don't have anywhere to go, do you?
This was where I had to go. And Declan pouring dissolver on people's feet to free themselves. It's a bit of an awkward exchange that nobody knows really what to say to one another. They just kind of nod and leave.
Excalibur kind of just says to Morty, but if any of the passerby hear, none of us wanted this to happen. What that guy wanted, you wouldn't have wanted it.
Probably not.
When this is all over, go here. And I reach out and a paper with my home address and my home phone number on it.
I don't even know if I'm going to remember this tomorrow.
Or wouldn't you?
What I am is because of the Stag Head. If it doesn't go,
Why don't you come with us to the
I'll go
church and
back.
find out? Maybe you can apologize to Christina.
I feel like I have a lot of apologies to say first. Sorry.
You were just doing what you thought was right to fit in where you thought you belonged.
I was doing what I was told, but that's not much of an argument.
Well, I appreciate the apology, kid.
A little bit of a smile, but
Now,
it's best he can muster.
let's just take a quick ride, and then you can come home.
Okay.
I'm definitely like reaching into my bag and pulling out one of my own cards, just in case.
You're a little. There's a few bones scatter out of the gunny sack.
I'm taking it out of my normal backpack.
You still have.
Ignore that. That's nothing.
So fucking funny. And Excalibur says, "What do you charge?"
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say it's not a problem.
I know, but this kind of feels
It's
like
like ours.
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay, Morty comes with us to the church.
Yeah, if you guys are all ready to go back to the.
Mitosis has just been waiting at the busted down door of the warehouse while all of that was happening, waiting for them to be finished.
The birds.
Kind of as you're just patient, Puma bumps into you, thinking you're a flower, and then just keeps on moving.
I was just about to say, do I budge?
Absolutely not. Not even.
It's like, oh, a fly.
Tickled.
Who tickled my leg?
You have to pick a little bit of goop out of just your arm hair, though. Like, and Declan and Kitsune, is there anything you guys are doing in the aftermath?
I'm just gonna leave some dissolver for them to put on the people with that I blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do that so they can free themselves after we leave.
Yeah, a few stay behind, just kind of in that state of confusion. Like nobody seems like they're gonna pick up combat again. Like they're all tuckered out by that point.
If everyone's good, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Same.
To the church.
I just want to heal myself real quick while I wait.
Not gonna make you do checks. I'm just gonna
Oh
say,
yeah, I was gonna say while he was standing there, mitosis he'd taken damage using his rapid healing, growing his cells back.
Definitely. So Kitsune, probably by the end of the car ride, you would have burned Healing Touch between you and Declan to get you guys a little more back in shape and not on the verge of death. So
Anything that don't apply anymore.
I burnt that.
Remove them on my own.
What's that?
Anything
I
that
burnt that. I'm sorry.
can I just remove them on my own?
Like surrounded.
Because I'm not.
Surroundings got
Yeah.
About disoriented.
You're probably just coming onto that. Like, you're good enough to drive at the very least.
Yeah.
And now that you guys have one extra, you probably would take 2 cars.
Yeah.
And mitosis would probably go into Declan's car.
Hmm. So you guys kind of get everybody together. Check the time. 10:30
PM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About half an
Long day.
About half an hour to get to the church, give or take.
So is it 11 or 10:30?
10:30 right now. By the time you reach
It's
11
11
o'clock.
p.m. We are cutting it close.
Yeah. Christina, who has been kind of pretty much, you assume, out on the porch all night.
Just pacing.
Yeah. Looking decrepit. Sees the 2 cars pull up in tandem. And then watches as you guys get out. Watches as Morty goes out and a hand instinctually covers a pistol.
I hold up my hand and then he has something to say to you.
Kind of clacks together on talon-like feet. Miss Christina, I'm really sorry for spray painting your rocks and taking a crowbar to the church. And I broke a window a few nights ago. Sorry.
I love it!
This child.
Huh?
Do you have a picture of what he looks
No.
like? Okay, because like...
Just the description that,
My brain keeps automatically picturing Tokoyami.
Oh, you too.
Because in my case, I have a couple of pictures to like show what like a couple of things would look like.
like, he mostly looks human, but he's got the black feathers
Feathers
coming out of the arms.
A
and
little bit
kind of
probably
in
up here.
patches.
Yeah.
And he, instead of like the regular mouth, he's got more of that kind of pointed beak instead, little beady black eyes. Scraggly black hair.
Now here's the important question.
Shoot.
Where's Dark Shadow?
You guys killed it.
I'm sorry. He's a sweet boy.
I hold the jar up to Christina. And I say, this is Bear's.
Really?
And
Hell, I didn't think it could be done.
and I say, hold on to it kind of tight.
Yeah.
And the jar turns back in my bracelet and the heart is left in her hand.
Hate this part. She says, kind of with a grimace. And makes her way over and lies it on the doorstep of the church. Now we wait.
Yeah.
Just what happened over there?
We all look like blues.
Yeah.
Bruised
A
and
lot.
bloody.
Like
I'm covered in blood.
I know
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you what happened.
before.
Yeah. A lot happened.
Mitosis would say something we didn't want to happen, but we didn't have a choice. They forced our hand.
Too much too soon.
I had to remind some local people not to fuck with you.
Just start cleaning like the barrel of my gun.
Yeah.
I definitely think you maybe need to find a new ritual that doesn't require hearts in the future.
I really would love to.
Maybe, and just maybe, and perhaps you can start with Morty here. You welcome people like Morty into your church instead of away. I feel like maybe excluding them, causing this. I don't know if I can be heard right now. I'm talking really quiet.
Yeah, you're being heard.
Okay. If this divide and this dissonance is just only making it worse, maybe instead of being a force to separate and keep away, be a force to unite. Show them how to be good.
You make a convince check against Christina. Seasoned negotiator, I remember.
Seasoned negotiator. And I want to say because
Morty's sad face +1.
I want to say because I know someone. I know at least a handful of people in every area. I don't know if this would work out, but maybe like in order to help her, contacts in every neighborhood.
Couldn't hurt. So yeah, I'll give you a
Am I actually getting +1 for Morty's sad face?
Yeah.
You are getting +1 for Morty's sad face.
So 12.
12. It's something really dangerous to work with.
And
maybe
I think
if it's
someone
let out in little bits, won't be as bad.
Exactly. And maybe if you're someone who's there to guide them, to help them, to show them and teach them moderation, that they're not giving up their freedom and their liberties. They just have to know when they can use them and when it's time to party and when it's time to work. And you can instill faith in them, purpose. I think it's what you were meant to do.
I gotta say, this whole thing is kind of ineffective. As I guess you guys have seen.
Speaking of, how long does that take? We'll know at midnight.
We'll know at midnight.
This is anxiety inducing.
Yeah.
Have you ever contemplated hiring different help?
Yeah, Proximo kind of sucks.
Like a lot.
He wasn't my first choice. I just knew he'd be very effective at what he does.
What is he?
He is less effective when you literally offer him any money otherwise.
But seriously, do you know what he is?
I know what he is.
No, I say this to Christina.
I know he's a rift of some kind.
Are you?
Well, yes.
But of like, is it rude? Is it rude? Yeah,
I wouldn't have
is it
been
rude?
able to talk about any of this otherwise.
I know, but like, I know, but like, is it rude to ask like what you are? Like, I'm sure it's pretty obvious what I am.
I like to believe I embody one of the angels, an avenger of some kind.
An archangel.
I'm still trying to look into that as well, but as you can tell, I've been preoccupied.
Keep going.
So there's still some things that are a mystery to me, of course, in all this, but I can't begin to thank you enough, even if this. Well, I sure hope this does work. But just everything that you guys have done. I know it really doesn't feel like it, but this is a victory.
Well, you're right that it doesn't feel like it.
Bittersweet.
Is there anything you guys would like to do during your downtime?
I was gonna say this might be like very reaching at things because I know you know. I just want to know if this is Raguel.
It doesn't really specify what angel.
Oh, it's just
Christina. She is the avenging angel as a rift.
I kind of like that concept though of a rift
Yeah.
just being like the mythos is an angel.
Yeah, because like you think about it, it's so open with how many faiths there are.
Mm-hmm.
Like it could be essentially anything, which I think is cool.
The Avenging Angel was also a 1995 Western film.
Movie.
Oh my god, did they really do that to us?
An orphan grows up to fulfill his duty as bodyguard to Mormon leader Brigham Young.
Did they had to know. Anyway.
They had to.
So, you guys.
So this is downtime.
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
I don't know if there's anything particular you wanted to do in this hour, but.
kind of just.
Aside from standing there healing my own wounds, just waiting.
Yeah.
Probably.
Kind of figuring things out with Morty and Christina. Maybe asking Morty if any of his beast friends that might still exist would want to have a new joint to hang out at, and maybe talk with them to try and get them to plan stuff to get closer. I know it's gonna be awkward, but maybe within this hour, trying to figure things out and unite them, and then like actually seriously ask Morty if he would like to come home.
I think I can do most of that, yeah. Try to. I don't know if they're big churchgoers, but I can talk to my friends, I guess. You know, Christina says, gets kind of lonely around here. Could some of that funding build up the ruins right across there? Make it into a little homestead? Working on site.
Orphanages never work.
That's not true.
I mean, the best way to make it so your place is here is by forcing it to be your place. I'd like that. But you'll still come around, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks a little disappointed. Kind of doesn't like being an empty nester.
She's gonna ask Arthur if they can make more kids.
Stop, children! It's a little late to make more.
Exactly. So,
Hey, this is a place of rifts and magic.
We live in a society where legends take form in normal people.
Yeah.
Would you say I have any sort of time to think about one of my mysteries?
oh yeah.
Maybe not enough right now, because montage is something that takes a little bit more. This is like just a waiting.
Just
period.
like a bit of thought, though.
Yeah,
not into like proper.
You can give it some thought.
Yeah,
because mine's super prevalent to what just went down today.
Mine kind of is. This one,
And-
because
I'm kind of sad because I was really hoping that like Bear was actually the key to like my mystery for one of my themes.
Yeah,
Because, like,
because
did that kid really
Because it
deserve
seemed
that?
like it, and I was like, now I'm kind of sad.
I definitely was probably, like, it was in the moment, so, like, it happened,
Right.
but now that I'm having time to think about it, I'm probably
It's bad.
kind of like, oh god, shit.
And yeah, mitosis, it definitely is thinking about just what might have been lost there. Like, perhaps some more answers might be able to come later, but it's very up in the air at the moment. As you guys all spend a little time, Christina breaks out a flask and offers it to anybody who wants a bit. And it's
Yeah.
probably empty by the time that it makes
Yeah.
it around just
Oh, yeah.
once.
Yeah.
You forcefully skip over Morty.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Flask time.
Kitsune probably.
Kitsune is an immortal being who doesn't have age.
Is currently a child in school.
Yeah.
A
Gotta
child
take the biggest swing.
or
Once a
We might try to get it, but Kitsune just naps it back.
Yeah.
Kitsune's like the first one that grabs the flask and immediately empties it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But so while you guys are just waiting and just kind of feeling that tension, watching the clock,
So how do
it's
you
a bit
know?
of quiet. What?
I asked her, so how do you know, like, what happened in the past?
It just kind of gets, I guess, consumed. I don't know whatever word to call it.
that's a word for it.
Okay.
I would know.
All right. All right, so go ahead, continue.
And as it's getting close, it's like it's now 11:57, 11:58, 11:59. There's a little bit of a green spark that erupts on the pedestal where the heart is placed. And you watch as it begins to wrap itself around the rest of the heart and burn until there's nothing else, not even a trace of ash. The wind blows and the flame goes out.
So
Was that good?
Yeah,
maybe true believers are just anyone who knows that rifts and the Stag Head exists. Maybe your kid didn't work the wrapper because he wasn't fully awakened yet.
I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. And honestly, I hope that we can figure out a way that it doesn't have to be a question anymore.
Oh my god, we finished something.
So,
But did we really?
Well, sometimes things are meant to be open-ended.
as the evening winds down and everybody kind of splits their individual ways, some feeling emboldened and strengthened, while some left with more questions than answers. Each of you come to rest. And you're welcome, Tome, to Arthur, Simon, Gwen. Morgan even stuck around for a little bit.
Turns out work doesn't need me.
That's good to hear. And each of you just kind of pull into a bigger embrace. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode, everybody.
Yeah.
That was great. Thank you.
Did we actually finish the case?
Yeah.
That is the end of Demons in Cross End.
Woo! We did it, guys!
You.
Holy
We ended it
shit.
with a lot of poop.
A lot of goop.
And we'll see some of you guys again in V's for viral.
Yeah.
All of
I get
some
to
of the characters.
I get to play as Tracer.
Flicker.
Yes.
Yeah, Flicker. She's basically Tracer.
I will get to give it a shot as post-mortem. I'm really looking forward to it.
So we'll see some of you, particularly Declan and Mayreed, come back, which you guys will probably.
I think it's just Mayreed, actually. I'm pretty sure
No,
Kevin's
Kevin.
playing Salamander.
That's right.
Playing Salamander.
So you are the only one coming back
To get traumatized again.
and Mayreed this will be post Stag Head.
Yeah.
Trying to distract myself with something new.
It'll probably be a couple of weeks later, but it's going to be awful because we have established that you at least work for the high school once a week.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see. I'm this V's for Survivor we probably won't do until August.
Yeah.
But man, this was so cool and so fun to try. Thank you, Alex, for being
Thank
the
you.
MC.
It's
It
so
was
good.
amazing, and I had a lot of fun. It was
We're
fun.
We're actually partaking in one of the things that's recommended in the book, the hyping people up after the game is over. It's considered to be an essential part of the thing.
Experience.
Yeah, I mean, you deserve it. Like, it was really, really good.
I really tried to get all of you guys, including your backstories, at least a little bit into what was going on. It was difficult. I squeezed as much as I could. I got sidewinded by my read, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like...
I find it funny how my read was like, as a concept, is like, oh, it's the boogeyman who's also a child psychologist, and then we play in game, and all it is just my car.
It was a valid worry.
My car.
Now imagine how much of this could have been solved if I just succeeded on teleporting your car.
If
Bro.
any clients heard that I didn't have a car, they were going to respect me.
That'd be a little bit of an issue. And
Range.
if you guys were wondering, Proxima was the rift of Will-O-Wisp.
Oh, that's
I like that.
sick.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
A lot of sense.
The homemade explosives are his own doing, but he projects himself a good distance away and is able to almost fully interact with everything.
That's what I thought.
That's so cool. Holy shit.
Real.
Yeah. Yes, thank you so much to everyone who tuned in and stuck around and watched, or even watched after. If you guys are watching on YouTube or in our post stream, again, just thank you for any attention that you're willing to give us. We really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed our adventure into the city of Mist and have fully explored now the demons in Cross End. Thank you.
Woo! Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
All right, good night.